some semblance of society going, and then just nope, it's gone now. Goodbye.
Yep.
So you figure at that point, just give up on it and build a different city.
That's why it's staffed by adventurers at this point.
It's less of a city, more of just a large tavern.
Extended tavern. Alrighty. So how is everyone before we begin?
We're good.
Pretty good, yeah.
I got food coming in a sec, so I might have to bail for just half a second to grab
That's
that.
alright. Don't leave it outside, it'll get attacked by squirrels. That's what happened to my cookies today. I was 30 seconds late on my Instacart delivery. 30 seconds, and they already managed to get in there and steal a cookie.
They only steal one cookie, or?
Just one.
They weren't very
Single
hungry.
cookie.
It's if you give a mouse a cookie, not if you give a mouse a whole box of cookies.
Yes.
I'm not sure I have that much milk that I can spare.
I still remember on campus one day when I saw a squirrel with a full slice of pizza.
Got him.
Yeah. Living the dream.
See that like every
Living his
other day.
best life.
So yes, welcome back. This is now adventure number 3 of the game, of this current campaign, which regards Grinholt and its king in waiting. When last we met, you guys had managed to escape being utterly annihilated by Sashula, who was appropriately very mad about that boat, and found yourselves on a Isle of the Godhead, some 300 to 400 nautical miles away from where you guys got disrupted, but with the prince in tow. He was sick when you guys found him in the cave on that island, where you guys also met Chance, and discovered a number of important details, we'll put it, regarding her. And after the locals procured for you a coral whale, you guys made your way from the Godhead Isles over Haggar's Reach to the Godwood, where you were dropped off, and the whale continued onwards to the east, still carrying Chance, who claimed that she had someone to speak with. As you guys arrived on the outskirts of Godwood, you noticed that there were 3 figures and a large encircling camp surrounding the thing. But 3 figures in particular who were talking amongst each other. One of whom is from a prior game, and you may remember him, though your interactions with him were somewhat brief. And it was decided that you guys are going to investigate what in the hell is going on with the Godwood. Now, you guys are currently about half a mile from those guys, and they haven't noticed you yet. So if you would like to take any preparatory or investigative actions or stealth, etc., it would be a good time to consider your actions to do so.
I haven't already seen this. I don't want to reveal myself.
Do we in character know who they are, or they're just people surrounding the Godwood?
Sorry, I was grabbing my food.
No problem. Did you catch any of that, Ceous?
We are in front of the Godwood with the Crimson Knights.
Yep.
That's it?
Burning Knights.
Oh, the Burning Knights.
Yes. 2 very similarly named factions, very different though. The Burning Knights are the witch hunters, etc. They're usually seen by their 2 dominant colors, which is red and white. Usually red as an accent color.
Do we recognize anybody here? I'm trying to remember. We saw 3 people.
There was a creepy dude, fiery-looking person,
We saw her,
and Red Echo.
her, and creepy dude.
And
Uh,
Red
he
Echo
is
we
one
met
that-
before because she broke us out of prison, or got us out of prison.
Do we remember why she got us out of prison? Just
Her
my
shirt.
was it my
She-
natural charm?
Well, she stated she was doing it as a favor.
Oh god.
Of course, you guys got deposited at an ersatz Fearin embassy, where the apparent king in exile was staying.
Have they chopped? Is the Godwood in like a plains or is it inside of a forest itself?
It is the entirety of the forest and slightly outside it.
So, do I notice anybody trying to get into the Godwood?
Yeah, if you want to spend a couple minutes observing,
Mm-hmm.
while Ceous is checking out the movements of the troops, is anyone else doing anything?
I guess if he's gonna be doing that for a couple minutes, is anybody
Yep, about
heavily
10 minutes.
injured that could be treat wounds on?
I'm just barely injured.
Yeah, I'm not heavily injured, but I am injured.
I'm fine.
Okay, I'll treat wounds on Marv's then, unless he's gonna be doing something.
Nah, I'd more or less just be hanging back behind a tree or something, I suppose, just watching.
Fair enough.
Okay, then you gain 8 hit points.
Thank you.
All right. 10 minutes pass. Let's see, where's my 10-minute slider? Yeah, this will do. Doop, doop. As you guys observe the movements of the Crimson Knights, I'm sorry, the Burning Knights. Now you've got me doing it. And to your surprise and somewhat horror potentially, yeah, there are select groups going in and out. Everyone else is giving it a wide berth, but they are going in and out of it.
And what are they witch hunters of? You know, they're not actually witch hunters, right?
No, not really. Who they're after is basically anyone who they feel are profaning the pantheon, or who are quote unquote perverting the natural order, which is arcanists, occultists, people making deals with the lady spawn, etc.
All right. Well, I haven't done any of those yet.
Yeah,
Well,
we have.
yeah, you guys kind of have made a deal with lady spawn.
Which one was the lady spawn?
That was when we got
Redacre.
the 14.
Oh, the ensorceler.
Yeah.
Shit.
Enforcers are part of the.
Well,
lady
we don't.
spawn.
We just don't talk about that.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll never be able to find out anyway.
Ceous, this is kind of a weird thing to you too, because as best you know, you can't just walk in to the Godwood. There's no like barrier preventing anyone from doing so per se. It's not like they run into a magical force field or anything. They just generally run into death. You may be aware that just being inside the Godwood warps a person's body. And the few that have ever returned usually return completely distorted and often batshit insane. You are one of the very rare exceptions.
I feel like I kind of want to just go up to the red lady, or what was her name? Just
Red Echo?
Red Echo. There you go.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Start diplomacy.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
Fair enough.
Just exactly what the fuck do you guys think you're doing?
That might be coming on a bit hard for the start of diplomacy, but
All right. So the path you guys are committing to is walking up and asking what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. No objections.
Nope.
All right. You walk up. Who notices you first? Oh, if you guys would, please vote on your fate card for the day.
Let's see.
Okay.
Random thing picker says 3.
Okay, so that is 3 for 3 and 1 for 1. All right. Do, do. All right, I will pack that away for later. What time would you guys like this to be revealed?
7:13.
7:13, yeah.
7:13. So in 1 hour and 12 minutes. Okay. The first person who notices you is the lady with the glowing fists and somewhat burning eyes. She bears a strange silver religious symbol from her neck. At least it looks like a religious symbol, but it's nothing you really recognize. Looks like a really weird version of the eye. She'll quiet the other two and start walking towards your group to try and intercept you guys. The other burning knights near these guys, most of them will break off and join her, and a few of them will stay behind with Red Echo and the weird guy with the skull in his face. You there! She shouts.
Hello.
Come no closer.
Can I speak to Red Echo?
She looks back. She says something to Red Echo, and Red Echo looks at you for a moment, and then she shakes her head. She looks back. Seems she doesn't know you.
She let us out of prison.
She'll
Great first
place her
impression.
hands on her hips and turn back to Red Echo, and she'll point. The burning knights will get a little closer to Red Echo, and she'll start walking towards you guys. I'll hear more of this, but firstly, this whole area, she will point behind herself to the entirety of the Godwood, is currently under our control. You are not allowed to enter. We are authorized to use lethal force.
You guys are entering that place?
She takes a moment to think about what you just said.
Because that'll fuck you up. Like, I'm just, as a friendly warning, don't enter that place.
She looks at you hard for a moment, and then to your companions.
Give a friendly wave.
Casual shrug.
You speak as if you have experience.
Everybody that grew up around Black Ridge has experience with the Godwood.
I sincerely doubt that.
We live just a few miles down the road.
I'm aware.
And
None of
everybody
them-
says, don't go into the Godwood.
Yes, precisely.
That's what
Yet
I'm
it
saying.
sounds like you have.
I'm just warning you not to go into the Godwood like my parents warned me and my grandparents warned them.
Her eyes narrow. Give me a deception.
Yikes. It's not going well, boys.
She motions with her left hand with a come hither motion behind her while keeping an eye on you. And the retinue of burning knights will come up and she'll point at Yukio Sensei, take him.
Nah.
How many is a retinue? Is it
Uh,
like
It's
20?
8. 8
8?
plus her.
Okay, well.
Somewhere between
I give a
negative and
friendly... Yeah, give a friendly wave to the 8 people who say they're going to take us. Or him.
I was about to say form up around Ceous probably. If they're, she said take him in particular.
I'm getting the fuck out of here, boys.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Uh, roll roll initiative with your Arcana.
I quickly pull up a sheet out of somewhere and then drop it as soon as he finishes casting. Where'd he go? Magic trick.
Yeah, just do the boring swoop on him with Renault walking in front of him.
Ceous. You begin to cast your spell quickly, needing to get the hell out of here. Something weird happens. She thrusts her hand out, and she seems to grab onto something, and she crushes it. And it's like all the energy that you were just channeling was just blown away.
Do I still spend that spell slot?
Yes.
God fucking damn it, this bitch.
Unlucky.
He's a mage!
Everybody's a mage.
I'm not a mage.
No!
I'm
Pick
not a
it
mage.
up.
Take all of them.
I'm
I
the
can-
absolute opposite of a mage. I'm as far away from a mage as you can possibly get.
The guards start surrounding you guys.
Great, now we can attack from all
blockers in hand.
sides.
Red Echo is struggling to get up here, but she's being restrained.
Restrained in what way? Restrained as in like.
You know this confusion can easily be solved by Red Echo.
Wait, hold on. Who said grab him? Hold on. I thought Red Echo said grab him for a second.
No, it's the flame hands, bitch.
No, yeah.
Flame hands lady. Okay, okay.
Yeah. And she ordered her retinue to surround you guys, and she said, take them.
All right.
And they
4v,
busted out some irons.
4v8. You guys think you can take 2 of them, right? I think
Probably.
I can take 2 of them. How tough do
I can
they
get
look?
hit by 2 of them.
Yeah.
There's one particular dude who looks like a really tough customer.
Hmm.
The others are in a various smattering of sorts. They don't wear the same armor or anything. They don't look like a unified military unit
I
or
don't-
anything like that.
I don't suppose I got my spell slots back since the boat mishap.
No, you really haven't spent the time to meditate.
That's fine. Makes sense.
Yeah, we couldn't really long rest while on a whale.
It would be difficult to concentrate on the back of that thing as it was moving 400 feet per round, but yes. What is the party's decision? Looks like they intend to clap you guys, bind your arms and your legs.
We intend to not get clapped.
I'll yell
Honestly,
out
she
like,
hasn't
Red Echo
given
can
any-
easily solve this issue.
She says, I intend to make sure that happens.
You don't have to be this inhospitable.
This is very rude if I'm honest with
Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't been threatening. I'm gonna mention that we haven't threatened you. We're not a threat as of yet. Don't
you. I
make
mean, we
it.
are
Don't
a
make me.
threat, but
Yeah, I say.
know,
Well,
we-
I'll just say to them, don't make us a threat.
yeah, I mean, you know.
She seems intent on making them a threat.
Right. Well,
Oh, that wasn't intimidate, by the way. I don't know if I get or need to roll for that, but that was a
Yes.
yeah. Quit trying to approach us. Roll.
thanks.
Let me find it real
Hands are
quick.
ready for everyone. You ready?
Oh boy, hey, look at that. +0.
Okay, hang on. and her. Sorry, 1 second. Actually, she'll step back. She'll let them handle it. So she won't be directly involved in the fight. All right. Let me draw out your surroundings real quick. Blobs are trees. I'm drawing a circle in the center to let you know where the center mass is.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Okay. So that's roughly the surroundings. Do you guys have an intent to fight?
I don't. Yeah, I intend to keep them from trying to restrain me. I'm not interested in beating them to a freaking bloody pulp unless they try to attack me, but
Yeah.
defend myself at least.
Okay.
Why is that one smaller than all the rest of them?
Because they're smaller.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Damn child soldiers.
Yeah.
It's a thin and somewhat shorter lady spawn with covered eyes.
Wait, I thought they were
two
against
blades.
the lady spawn.
Hmm?
I thought that they were like super against the lady spawn.
They're against the perversion of the natural order. Yes.
Was the lady spawn with them, like as one of the knights?
Yeah, she seems to be.
Okay.
Okay, so they are approaching.
Come as close as you'd like.
The moment one of them steps within 5 feet of me, I'm gonna try and shove him back 5 feet.
The
Moment one of
augur
them.
isn't sure whether he needs to take care of the Compassagnus. He kind of ignores it. She kind of ignores it. Excuse me. Apologies for the lack of tokens for these guys. There are a ton of creatures in this adventure, and I haven't gotten them all art just yet,
It's
Dang.
fine.
All good.
despite intentions. Okay. Well, one of them does get close.
Try to aggressively walk up and try to shove him back 5 feet.
Okay. Give me a athletics. It'll be versus their fortitude save base.
Yep. Not bad.
Yeah. He tries to come up to you, but you grab his wrists and throw them away, and he is pushed back a couple of feet as he comes back to a standing position.
I'm disappointed and tell him that was a warning. Don't try it again.
He looks back to the lady with the glowing fists, and she'll give him a wide-eyed, furrowed brow, and he will approach again.
Oh,
I'll suck him in the face if he approaches again. Sucker punch him right in his face.
Okay. Give me an attack roll. This will probably initiate combat.
let it be put on record that this is self-defense.
Yeah, it's as I say, I'm giving him every
warned.
available opportunity. Well, kind of, I rolled twice because I have flurry of blows, but I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I can do that in a surprise round, I guess.
And the second one probably didn't hit anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right. That is 1 strike. All right. Depending on what you were doing at the time that these guys are approaching, roll initiative according to that skill. Unless you weren't doing anything, in which case it's perception.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Arcana. I'm gonna say I was like prepping telekinetic projectile or something.
Fair enough.
I do not have a combatant, so I'm not gonna pop up in the turn order, I guess. But
Same, yeah.
Oh, you should. Is your Ceous Colon not a participant?
Yeah, it doesn't look like any of us get sucked into the combat tracker.
also the die that rolled on my screen said it was a 10, and then it popped up as a nat 20. So.
No, I think I rolled the 10.
Oh.
My mistake. Now you guys should be on there. I think with the initiatives that you rolled. Oh, nope.
Nope.
Okay, hang on. Let me roll quote unquote for you guys real quick, and then I'll just replace them with what you guys got. Okay. Marv 19. All right. Please call out your initiative as I go down the list. Ceous
31.
1. Marv
19.
19. Renault
19.
19. Which one of you has the higher initiative? Higher attribute bonus.
It's
It's
Dex
the same.
mod, right?
There, well,
Oh.
for
Oh.
the attributes we rolled, we're both at +4.
Oh,
Oh.
that's right. Yeah.
One of you guys roll a d20, and one of you call high and low before the roll is happening. Whoever wins
I'll
gets
roll
the-
it.
High.
Alright.
Okay,
Oh.
that works. 19.5. And Vincent has 19. Okay.
Mine was 21.
Oh,
you
yours is
mean-
21?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, mine was 19.
All right, cool. Your familiar doesn't get one. Go away. And roll in PCs. Dice.
Wait.
And then I'm gonna roll it back to start. Okay, so it should be Ceous first.
Telekinetic projectile on him.
Okay.
Hit.
Miss.
Miss? Fuck.
Unfortunate.
Last goes to my compy, who's going to bite them.
What's worth noting is that dude is in full plate with a steel shield.
Alright, never mind. How's he looking?
That one?
Yeah.
He has half plate and is carrying a great axe.
Well, fuck me. This guy.
Which one? That one? He's got studded leather on and has a long sword out.
Alright, he's going for him.
Okay.
I suppose that means he has to move a little bit, though,
Yes.
which is fine. I cannot drag my familiar.
Oh, you should be able to.
That must be why I can't.
Their configuration.
The initiative thing messed up. That's probably why.
Let's see who's controlling this.
But we will
Should be you.
strike. That says hit by
I'll end
8.
the turn. Let me global illumination this map too. There's no real need for lighting stuff right now. Okay, that is a hit. Roll damage.
And then a DC 16 fortitude save.
Oh, sorry. Let me do these public.
Well, that's just 3 damage.
3 damage.
I guess that's my turn if that was a miss.
He doesn't look particularly disturbed by that amount of damage. All right, it's the Lady Spawn's turn. Let's see. So first what she does is she creepily looks through the party real fast, just with a casual sweep of her eyes. And with that, she will. Her eyes will kind of flash. Everyone within this radius who is a member of the party, please give me a will save. It's on the map.
It's everybody.
Join the thing. So
Pancake will be immune.
Pancake will be immune. Hold on, I'm struggling here. It's a will save?
Yes.
Right.
Nice. And Marv, I believe, is also in that one.
I was trying to set a keybind for something on my mouse, and it didn't occur that was also set to the back button when I am in a browser, so kind of just left the page. Yeah,
Sorry.
Lead
nah, it's
yourself.
fine. Yeah. I have to. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. You said will save, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
You feel a cold sweat on your skin as she stares at all of you, but nothing happens. Okay. All of you guys are currently immune to that, so she's not even going to try. Okay, and her speed is 25. All right, let me plot this out real quick. I like that. Oh, that's interesting. So spacebar executes. What was the shortcut to make additional points on the path for measure? You guys remember?
Hold control.
That's right.
Ah, yeah, control and then click.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So she's going to attack Ceous, Marvs, and Vincent in that order. No, not search. The whirling slice.
Alpha Strike, get you.
Okay. So that is a hit. All right. So everyone that she just struck, you're going to take 6 slashing damage, and
Who did she just strike?
Ceous, Marv, and
Oh.
Vincent.
I didn't mean to roll a d20.
A good thing too.
It was 6 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It'll be 4 and then 3 in persistent bleed damage. That will go every turn. What you'll want to do is at the start of your turn, roll a d20. If it is 10 or more, then you no longer suffer any persistent bleeding damage.
You take the damage before you roll that, or after?
After.
Okay.
Which means if you manage to escape it, then you don't take any.
So it's 3 each turn until I can roll higher than a 10?
Yes.
Alright, got it.
She choose something, and that will be your turn. This guy notices that. Well, actually, what does he think? Okay, he's going after the mage. Ceous, he is going to try and grab you. What is your reflex?
It is +5.
15 or higher.
Well, that'll do it.
Okay, he grabs you.
Wait, he has a +15. Like, why even roll? Shit.
It's possible for him to fail. So you're currently flat-footed and immobilized. He will, let's see, bend his point as he roars, holding your hand aloft. And then he will strike you with the bare end of his longsword, or at least attempt to.
Well, he bopped me right in the eye or something, dude.
At least attempt to with the +18.
This is a non-lethal.
Holy crap! All right.
He just killed me.
It's non-lethal, so it just reduces you to 0 and you're unconscious.
Oh,
Alright,
okay,
well,
okay.
That's me out, boys. That was fast.
He drops to the ground, and with his last action, he'll whip out a set of clappers and clap his hands. That's his turn. This guy is going to try and bind Marv. He's going to spend his whole turn trying to do so. Not
Just
cute.
yell at him. Kind of hard to do that with a bloody nose, huh?
He's going to try. What's your reflex save?
It's +10.
Yep, he fails. He tries again. He fails and he tries again. And he
Oh
fails.
dang! Oof, all right.
You're far too slippery for him. Okay. These guys. This guy will take a step back. And cast a spell. That's his turn. This guy will look to the guy on his right, who will shake his head, and he will move forward to Reynal. Actually, no. He will remain where he is. Can you give me a will save, Reynal?
Yep.
Unaffected. You take, however, 3 mental damage. And he will throw his book at you. And miss. Vincent.
Yep. Start us off with the old reliable. You gotta do it. It's important.
It's fair enough.
And let's go for the old 1-2 wombo combo.
Oof.
Well,
It's gonna hurt. Oh, it hurts.
it hurt a little bit.
You slaughter them. You cut through their back, and a huge gash gushes with blood as they fall to the ground screaming.
Now, I know it may be a little late for this, but
Are you gonna go now?
I didn't expect them to die so easily, and I believe at least Philip said earlier that he didn't want to beat him to a
Yeah,
bloody pulp.
that's what I was thinking was non-lethal.
Is
if
it
we can.
possible to non-lethally cut someone in half with a broadsword?
Well,
If you
yeah,
have to shoot for it.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you in the middle of combat from cleaving somebody in two. I'm just not personally intent on.
I would feel bad. I mean, it's a little late, but
Eh,
You could punch them. I mean, that is a non-lethal attack.
can I
eh,
like cut off an arm or something? I mean, well,
I mean, well, I think you can declare attack as non-lethal and just take
I
them
mean, I
minus
already
2,
made
right?
the attack is what I'm saying though.
Yeah,
Like, it's a
okay.
little late. I mean,
You,
Eh,
do I just roll
you
with
don't
it?
quite realize your strength versus this unfortunate tall, small person.
Okay.
Ooh.
Free talking is a free action. I would like to say, now I didn't mean to do that,
Oops.
and I would like to apologize officially now. But please don't try to restrain us.
Oh,
My bad, but you were warned.
yeah, they were.
And also, it
warned.
is just a -2 for anything that isn't automatically non-lethal to hit. If you're doing it non-lethally.
Ah, I thought
Yeah.
there was a feat to do it. Oh, there is, but it removes the penalty. Right.
Yeah.
It's a -2 to the attack roll.
Mhm.
Do you
It
have?
would've
Do you need
still
to
hit.
declare it beforehand?
I'll retroactively allow it.
I would feel bad if I mean, you know, I don't know this person, and they're not
Oh.
trying to kill us. They're just trying to take them, boys. You know.
Just following orders.
Anyway,
I
I'll
would
mark
feel
it.
bad.
Prune. Oh, this is the first time that I've had it available, so let's see if it actually works.
Yep.
Multi-select doesn't work. That does work though. Okay, cool. That technically didn't exist before this update. DC 15 flat check. I'm sorry. Okay. This guy surges with a powerful energy. And he reaches out to touch you with a crackling black hand, Marv. Please give me a fortitude save. The hand makes contact, and it is scalding. You're going to take a -2 status penalty to your AC for a round. And you take 12 negative damage. And then he will scream at you as he brings his great axe down, flat side towards you. No, don't target yourself. What are you doing?
Screaming, just hitting himself in the face. That's gross.
Non-lethal.
Yeah, that's enough. Yeah.
You'll hear her yelling at them behind you guys to get the medics.
Now, yeah, I was gonna say, do I still need to roll a d10 at the start of my turn? And does that increase dying?
D20 and yes, it will increase dying until you're healed. Yeah.
Alright.
That's his
Um,
round. These guys will continue doing their best. They're not nearly as impressive as the other dudes around them, but they are still annoying. Another 14 will save from Vincent. Oh, does this work yet? No. Damn. Vincent. Maybe AFK at the moment?
I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Just a second.
Yeah. We'll
Sorry,
come
someone whacked my iron and attacked me. Can you say it one more time? What do I need to do?
Oh, we'll save.
We'll save, gotcha.
You don't care about that spell. Take 3 mental. The adept is going to throw the book at you, and probably miss. Yep. Okay,
Having
that's
such a weak mental.
Three all.
Wow, you really cannot stop bleeding easily on somebody.
No.
Because even administering first aid just lets them make another check to stop it.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it's a 50-50 chance. It's a pretty good chance, you know.
Oh, it's, you need to roll above a 15. My apologies.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
It's tough.
25% chance.
Yeah. So I guess in that case, actually, it'd be easier to just battle medicine him to stop him from bleeding. So I guess I'll battle medicine Marv's here.
Fair enough.
So does that just, if it succeeds, stop bleeding, or do I need to roll
No,
a
you
check?
just heal 19.
Oh, okay.
Because that gives you more turns until you bleed to death. They're actually going to dying.
Yeah.
Remember, because it's non-lethal, none of you guys gained the dying condition. So technically, everyone's just unconscious, which means, since you received healing other than natural healing from resting, you are awake again. Although
Nice.
prone.
Yep.
And then I guess I'll raise my shield and try and non-lethally stab that guy.
Fair enough. Woo!
Nice. There you go.
It's a good strike.
That's lucky, because with the -2, that's the only way I could have hit him. So then
Smack that bastard. Oh, really? Hang on, let me check out that dice.
Yeah. Well, oh yeah, that's
Yeah, I guess that's right. Damn.
what the heck? What did you roll?
That's a D6.
Hang
Yeah,
on, let me see here.
But I mean, did you just roll like a 2?
No,
I think I
It'd be a
rolled a
4.
4.
yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be a
4.
4.
That's right.
It's a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a luck roll. No. It was a slim chance. I might have acted pale rebor for that. And potentially cursed him.
Yeah.
But it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah, because
actually...
that's just on the other part of it.
Yeah. Yeah, he takes that damage.
Okay. That's my turn.
He is very hardy. Marv,
I mean,
you are
roll,
currently on the ground after having been bandaged.
Yep. Oh well. Alright, so that's what, 4 damage you said, or 3?
3. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it was this guy right here that tried to bleed me to death and wipe me over the head, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Well,
Well-
technically, it's this lady that bled you to death, but it's this guy that beated you over the head.
That's right. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I can do this while I am prone, so
Yeah, you
well,
can attack.
yeah, I fixed this. I know I fixed this. Alright, I fixed it in the thing, but the action... Alright, I'll just do it this way. I am going to try and trip him
Okay.
in wolf stance.
What is the bonus on that?
It's just a trip attack. I think it has to... Hold on.
I think it's...
I can't remember how that works exactly.
It should be listed on the feat.
Okay. Well, it doesn't... It just says the attack is a trip attack. It doesn't really...
The trip trait. Yep.
Yeah, trip trait.
Yeah, because there aren't trip feats or anything in this.
And I'd say I keep forgetting exactly how that works, but
It's athletics check against their reflex DC.
right. Well, what I'm saying is it's an attack. So do you try to hit to do damage and trip in the same thing, or
Yep, that's what it does. So
Gotcha.
you're basically getting to do 2 actions at the same time.
gotcha? All right. So athletics, you said.
Yes, sir.
All right. There's athletics, and that's
Versus his reflex save, and yours is higher,
mm,
so he's tripped.
gotcha. And then one more, just for good measure. As soon as I pull it back up. All right. That's kind of dumb. All right.
His AC is lower right now. Sadly, not that low.
Yep. So I suppose 2
1
hits, right?
strike of damage.
One.
Yep, 2 hits.
Okay. There's the 2 hits, and yeah, and as soon as I find it, this.
For to save against your class DC. Okay, he will try. What is your class DC?
19. That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
close.
glazes over for a second, but he shakes it off.
Yep.
He's looking at you differently now.
I'm looking at him differently too, like more like with the bloodshot eyes trying to choke him out. Yeah.
Okay. Adept. Adept doesn't like how that's going over there, so. Hang on 1 second. Okay. They take a weird stance. And spend an action doing something. I need hotkeys. Switch between select tokens and select targets.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Marv, will save, please.
Sure thing.
The stuns are going around today.
Indeed.
Ooh, defender wins.
Ouch. Oh, alright. Nice.
3 mental damage, though.
Alright.
It is non-lethal if that matters. And that is that guy's turn. This guy is going to focus on Vincent, seeing as he just cut someone down in a singular swing. Will save, please. They're trying very hard to calm the barbarian. The barbarian will not be calmed.
Unlikely to happen.
No calm,
Please stop
only
trying.
anger.
That's right.
3 mental damage, and you don't care.
The last person who hit me also only hit me for 3 mental damage, or when I took this bleed effect, did I take damage with it?
Oh, you'll take damage from that too. Yeah.
Did I take damage when it was applied, or on my turn I take damage from it?
On your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 mental. Nothing else.
Gotcha.
Back around the top. With the unconscious Ceous. Currently unconscious. This guy.
Yeah, you gotta love like my best ever initiative that I've ever rolled, and I die within like the first bop.
The captain has identified the threat that is Reynal. Non-lethal. He will evaluate after that strike what to do. So 17 slashing Reynal. Non-lethal if it matters.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm still up.
Okay. He's impressed. You're a tough one. All right, let's see what you can do. Non-lethal. Oh, sorry. Ignore those 2 because he did not attack with penalty. Number 1. Number 2.
Jesus, yeah. Now I'm probably gonna be unconscious unless he rolls less than a 1 on both of these.
He will deny himself critical damage and do straight damage. Both are non-lethal. If you are still standing at the end of those attacks, give yourself a hero point.
I can raise my shield to survive the first one, but then the second one drops me.
Ah, I'll give it to you anyway.
Nice.
Boy.
He is impressed. He points his sword at one of the nearby adepts. This one's mine.
Thanks.
The adept says nothing. Okay. Intelligence. As the lady with the glowing arms screams at him to attack the half-Grinnin, you idiot. Step. And non-lethal strike. Strike. Do you have any crit fail punishes yet? I'm expecting they're coming since it's barbarian.
So say something I saw as well on my sheet. I think I don't know if this just applies to all attacks on brawling group or what, but I was hovering over some of the trait icon things. It says if you get a crit with a brawling weapon, I guess that you succeed against a fort save, or you be slowed 1 until the end of your next turn.
Ooh,
I think that's the crit specializations that I want to say some feats give you access to.
Mhm.
Okay, but so that's not just a thing that brawling weapons get, right?
Not right away, no.
Okay,
You're
Yeah,
a month
class
there, so it's
features can
probably
give you
coming.
access to them.
got you.
Or also runes that you can put on weapons.
Yeah.
Let's see, strike. Wait, no, he already did those. Ignore that. Okay, so 2 damages. No, 1 damage. 1 damage. So 8 slashing, non-lethal Vincent. And that is this guy's turn. Adepts will continue to target people. Vincent, give me... yeah, they're all going to try to bring you down. I'll just skip their turns. Give me 5 will saves, and I'll roll them as their... I'll apply damage as we go down. Presuming that they might get cut down before they get to do so. Okay, I don't think any of those... Yeah, they just... Oh, the last one. So if someone's not able to take down the unscheduled adept, then you'll possibly be dazed. Otherwise, it's just damage. So all 5 of them are targeting you. So 3 damage mental, 3 damage mental, non-lethal, both of them. And then it's your turn.
Right. Which one of these looks easiest to, I guess this guy's right next to me. I'll go ahead and just smack him. Bam.
Oof.
Bam. I suppose he's probably not down from that one.
No.
Bam 2, nope. Nope. Well. Unfortunate.
He's dancing around a little bit. He reminds me a little bit of Marv. All right. Let's see. Okay. He's currently on the ground, being stared at by Marv after he got tripped.
Isn't Marv also on the ground?
Yes.
Yeah, I woke up, I was prone, I remembered enough to know that guy knocked me out, and I'm dragging him down with me, trying to beat the crap out of him.
Okay. His eyes darken a little bit. He will spend an action to stand. Don't not remove from combat. He had an initiative of 20. Right back where he was. Okay. He will spend a action to unprone himself. Wait a minute. Do I have those on my ship now? On the sheet now?
Maybe. Also, I didn't change it. I just made a mental note that of the -2 AC because I don't know how to change it. How do? Oh, there's a button for that. Oh, okay.
And
Never
it
mind.
should start automatically changing it.
Oh,
Should
cool. Should PM.
by
Getcha.
the next update if it doesn't do it for you guys already.
Alright.
I know that they said that it was bugged, and so I don't know if they managed to get around to it.
Shall see.
He'll spend another action to pull out a javelin, and he will throw it at Vincent. This is not non-lethal damage.
Huh.
Non-lethally hits you with a javelin, just kind of holds it backwards when he throws it.
Yep. It's
Puts the
just got
boxing glove on the end of it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Those little steel fists really hurt.
Oh,
Another 3 mental damage, Vincent. Renault.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, yep. Marv, you're still up. DC 15. Or sorry, 15 on a flat check.
Yeah.
Hopefully get rid of it.
Indeed. That
Nope.
would be great. Nope. Alright.
3 more.
Well, he hasn't moved 5 feet away from me, right?
He hasn't.
Well, I'm gonna try to trip him again. Alright. Let's see here.
Oh, that's definitely going to hurt.
Yep. There's 2, 3.
Right. Whenever you do your damage, do an additional 2d6 to him.
Alright. That's. And then there's the last attack. And I suppose. I keep forgetting to target him, but the 28, 25 probably hit, and the last 2 don't.
Hit. Miss.
Alright. So there's the 2 hits, and. Athletics.
Doesn't work. But
Darn.
give me 2 2d6 sets.
Alright.
He will take an increased amount of damage equivalent to that. And you will also take the same damage.
Ouch, alright. Well, that's enough to knock me out.
Both of you guys are down. Or, well, actually, I think. Let me double check. He might still be standing. That is a lot of damage, though.
Yeah.
16. 13. 8. 10. Ooh.
Well, I don't know if I can do this, but I have a hero point. I don't know how close I was to critting him, but if I can, if the 28 is close enough, if I can do that, could I spend that to crit him and do more damage?
Sure. Describe how you critical, and I will allow it.
Alright, I will attempt to trip him. Upon not being able to, I will try my darndest to break his ankle whilst I am on the floor. Just elbow into his ankle, trying to break it.
Nice.
Yep.
You hear something loud pop in his half-plate shoe as he screams and crumples to the ground. You spend a hero point and gain a hero point.
Gotcha.
He is unconscious and/or dead at your option.
No, I'm just, I wasn't trying to kill him. I was just very angry trying to knock him out.
Fair enough. Let's see.
But,
Do we have
I'm
a
old.
status effect yet? No.
Uh,
I keep bugging.
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I'm sure that that'll be an automatic active effect later.
Yep.
Okay.
You.
3 more damage, Vincent. And then 3 more damage, and then stunned.
Can I apply a hero point to boost my save against being stunned?
Okay.
I still take the 3 damage, I suppose.
Yes, but you shrug off the stunned. Alrighty. That is all of the adepts. Back around to the top. Unconscious, alive, and up. Okay. I think it's just Vincent that's up right now.
Yep.
He will spend an action to move Reynal out of the way carefully. Then he'll take a step, and he will swing at you. Not targeting himself. There we go. Okay, I'm just double checking something real quick. Okay. Non-lethal.
Oof.
He will deny his critical damage. If you are still up, give yourself a hero point.
I'll be taking that yoink.
Nice. Damn, what are you at? 2?
4.
Damn, you're a tough bastard. He's impressed. Oh. And he'll point his sword at the adepts again. He now has 2 people. He's just claiming people now.
Dibs.
Dibs is sacred.
All right. This guy will get a will save. She yells at this guy to clap this man right here, and he looks confused at her, but dutifully responds. Walk over, pull out some manacles, and clap this guy. That's his turn. Adepts are focusing on you again, Vincent. Will saves.
I take 3 damage either way, right? So I don't think it really matters.
Yep. Nice. You've had 5 mages focusing on you this whole time, and you've managed to remain unstunned the whole of it.
And that'll take me to -2 after the second save.
I'll give you 15 experience points for shrugging off an entire throng of mages.
Yoink, thank you very much.
Okay.
Min-maxing XP gains.
And you fall to the ground as finally the mages are able to overcome your overwhelming barbaric resistance. You hear the sound of rushing feet just before your head hits the ground.
You guys finally went down?
Yep.
Alright, because
Mhm.
I went down so early, I just have not been paying attention to the past half hour.
Okay, so who got claimed? It was Vincent and
Renault.
Reynal, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, we'll deal with you guys in a minute. Ceous, Reynal.
Mm-hmm.
You mean Marv's?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, No.
Ceous and Marv's, yes.
No.
Wait a minute. What?
What
Hold
are
on
you
a minute.
asking? Why am I involved?
Both of you guys are currently at 4 hit points,
Oh, okay.
All right.
and currently bound tightly to 2 chairs. You come to in this somewhat large, round tent, sitting at the other end, annoyed, hand on chin as she at the sides of it, is the lady with glowing hands from before.
Hello.
She looks finally recovered. They told me that it would only take a couple of seconds, but it's been minutes.
Yeah, they bopped me pretty hard.
Yeah, well,
How exactly am I bound to this chair?
I have questions to ask of you. Also, you have some reparations due to my men.
Now, hold on. That was all self-defense. I came up there to friendly suggest you don't go into the forest that is infamous for fucking people up, and you arrested me.
She'll nod. Yeah, I did.
That was very mean.
She'll stand up with her hands on her hips. And all of you are mages, as you said. So
I was just fucking joking. I thought you guys were mages. I mean, you do have a lady spawn with you, so clearly you don't actually take the whole burning knights thing seriously.
Far be it from you to lecture me on what a burning night is.
Well, you hate lady spawn, yet you have a lady spawn in there. So why stop being a hypocritical ass? And
You think that I really hated the lady spawn, that I would employ them?
well, your order does.
Well, that's what the propaganda against us says. Sure. We're not against the lady spawn. We're not against mages. We're against arcana. We're against the bridging of things that should not be bridged.
And the Godwood is somehow involved with Arcana. It's been here since the beginning of time.
Yeah, and we've been keeping an eye on it, worried that something might start coming out.
Nothing ever comes out of there. Nothing ever should go in.
Yeah, that's what we thought too, until it started.
What started?
Oh, it's been it's been a fun time for us up here in the Burning Nights, pursuing people trying to wrest control of the river in the southeast. Led to some curious discoveries. We found some people who are preternaturally interested in various divine artifacts. And we followed them back here to the Godwood, where, lo and behold, we saw them walking in and out.
Interesting. Well, that should be an end should be put to that.
Oh, I intend to.
Yeah. So you intend to put an end to people going into the Godwood by going into the Godwood?
Well, we need to find out what they're doing in there.
Or you
They've
could just
been walking
not-
in with impunity.
Or you could just
fear to
not
find what's
fuck
there.
with the Godwood. Why does everybody have to fuck with things? The Godwood is the only bit of nature that will be left in the next 100 years, and you guys are walking in there, ruining everything, probably leaving litter in there, leaving your trash, leaving your people. Your people are probably coming back all deformed and fucked, and just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Just don't touch it.
Well, we thought that might be the case too, until we discovered how they are moving in and out, and that's part of the reason why we're interested and why we've closed it off. Because they, and now we, have figured out a way to get in and out without any sort of maledictions.
So now you're just gonna go in there and corrupt the Godwood.
We'll purify the god.
No.
And
You're gonna corrupt it. No, here's the thing. The Godwood is a self-purifying place. You going in there and saying you're gonna purify it, you're just gonna fuck things up. That's
I
always what
have to-
happens. Everybody keeps trying to go in there and purify shit. You go into a city, you try and purify it, the people riot, and then they kick you out. That's what happens, and you're gonna fucking do it again, except now there's no one gonna be kicking you out. You're just gonna destroy the nature in there.
It's frustrating to hear you have so much ignorance that is visited upon you by the outside world.
Oh,
of
bitch,
society.
please. You don't even know what the fuck is happening in the Godwood. I know what's happening in the Godwood. It's you fucking with the Godwood.
Oh, do you know what's going on in the Godwood?
I always know what's going on in the Godwood.
Always, you say.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear.
You want me to tell you what's going on in there? Your little fucking gang are going in there and you're trying to claim a bit of nature, and nature doesn't belong to anyone.
Well, I'm afraid that you've been blinded then, sir.
Oh
Because
god, this
not-
bitch with her goddamn pious bullshit.
If you have nothing useful to say,
No, I
Then
got
you-
plenty of things
you
useful to
hear
say.
as our guest.
I got plenty of things useful to say. It's just whether or not you actually listen.
I'll return when you're in more.
Where's
cooperative
Red Echo?
Huh?
Where's Red Echo? Is she in there, or is it just Flame Hands?
It's just flame hands.
So I'll ask her, where's Red Echo? She can clear this shit up.
She's accompanying some of my men deeper into the forest.
Oh, great. So now she's going in there. All right. Well,
Well, I wouldn't want anyone to get lost, now would I?
why do you guys have to take stuff onto yourselves? You know?
Because no one else does.
Oh, please.
And when we do,
Oh,
for
please.
some reason, people talk to us about how we're high and mighty and pious.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're calling other people ignorant for calling you out for being stupid.
She stands and walks to the tent flap.
Look,
Fine.
y'all need to just leave my home, all right? I don't live far from here. I don't like people being in my forest.
Oh,
Get the
no,
fuck
no.
out.
It very much seems like I should educate you on some things. It seems that you would be interested in this at the very least.
I don't like her.
I expect that if I restrained you here and kept you here, you would become quite angry with me.
And yes, I am. Because
I'm so-
you're first off, you're in my home, saying that it's under your control, and then second off, I walk up to you, and I say, hey, maybe you shouldn't go in there because it's going to result in messed up minds and messed up bodies. Even though you think that there's a way in, even though that you might have done some magic shit to protect yourself, you're still going to get hurt. It's still the Godwood. So, and then you're an asshole and you just lock me up for trying to help you. This is before I became aggressive, you know. Now I'm being a little bit of an asshole, I admit it. But I mean, you guys were assholes first. You didn't have to lock me up.
Are you done?
I don't like this bitch. I'm tied to a chair.
You hear some shuffling behind you. My lady. Yes. I'm busy. You'll want to come see this. Fine.
Are my legs tied to
We
the
need
chair?
you to get better acquainted with your new positions. I advise you to remain in those seats until I return.
Are my legs tied to the chair?
Yes.
Damn.
Legs and arms.
Shit, I was gonna trip her.
She's currently about 10 feet away from you, behind you. It would be a difficult proposition.
And somatic is that I have to do hand motions.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's where the kill spells, etc. come in.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get back to you guys in a minute. Tarot. Strength. Self-determination. Passion. Confidence and patience. Strength reminds the querent to follow their passion, to take the time to do the things that make them fulfilled, to return to doing something they have long ago abandoned out of fear or lack of resources.
Well, this is topical, isn't it?
Alternatively, depression and fear, even timidity and impatience. Their blood is weakened and they lack the backbone to progress, often due to a fear of standing out, being judged by their Kantaris. This is sorry, tarot, of course.
That'll fit. Yeah.
Perhaps not immediately applicable in the literal sense to this situation as Kantaris, but the meaning is general. Reynald and Vincent. Let's see. Vincent, you're a little beaten up, but Reynald, you feel fine. You're a little bruised.
Yeah,
Sat
I have more
in
health
front of
than
a
the start
low
of the
fire.
roll.
The guy that beat you senseless is grinding his sword into the ground a little bit as he's watching you guys closely. He doesn't seem to have noticed that either of you guys is awake yet. Oh, nobody has persistent damage right now.
I missed it. Are we tied up or are we just laying on the ground?
You're seated, but not tied up.
One is the chair that we're in. The chairs that we're in bound to the affixed to the ground, or are we just tied to the chairs?
They are not affixed, Marv.
How heavy is this chair?
It's like 5 pounds.
I will note that for later. But for the time being, how closely is he watching, and how tight are these binds?
Oh,
And
well, you're with Ceous, with the lady who just left.
all right, but I'm still bound with in a chair next to him, who was also bound in a chair, right?
Yes,
Right.
except for Reynald and Vincent, who wake up in chairs, and neither of you guys are bound.
If I don't know what kind of orientation we're in, if I can manage to do it, if I have enough leeway, I would like to try and undo my binds very discreetly.
All right, cool. Give me a thievery,
Right.
and we'll get back to you. Give me. Keep rolling them until you roll until you roll 2 in a row, and I will make note of that. I'm
Okay.
sorry, until 2 of them are 20 or higher, and I will make note.
All right.
Okay.
Two consecutively?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Reynald.
Yeah, I guess I'd look around, try and figure out where I am.
He'll take notice as you get up. Oh, gods. I'm glad that you were awake. Seems I went a little harder on you than I intended.
Yeah, those were some heavy blows.
Apologies, but it is important to the lady that I perform adequately in the field.
No,
You
I
two gentlemen
understand that.
are fantastic warriors. I would like to give you the opportunity to join the order.
Where did our nephew go? Did he come with us?
Your nephew?
Yeah, I'll be in character and out of character. Where's our nephew at?
Yeah, the boy we had with us. I think he was unconscious at the time still.
Ah, yes, that poor lad. He's currently in the medic tent.
Yeah, we gotta get him home, where his mother or sister, our collective sister, as he is our nephew, will kill us. So I will have to hard pass on this one. Maybe next time, rain check.
I sympathize, and I understand the importance of family. However, his predicament is not something that's under my control. You must understand. In fact, he's in a somewhat complicated situation at the moment. But if it is important to you to see him, I can see if that can be arranged.
Yeah, that would be great. Thanks.
Of course. Tell me, what do you two know of the Burning Knights?
That you're overzealous witch burners?
Hmm. Hmm. It's not entirely inappropriate, I suppose. Our reputation tends to precede us in that regard, though it's often being spread by those who were, unfortunately or fortunately, having dealings with us. You see, we are a force that seeks to stabilize an unstable world. The months of week-long of rain, the river running backwards into and from the sea into the continent, the death to crops and the rampant loss of hope. These are but symptoms of a greater problem, a problem that we are trying our best to solve.
By burning every witch that you find and meddling in things that you don't understand.
Well, I won't deny that some overzealous members of our order have taken it upon themselves to acts of barbarism. But I assure you that in those cases, those men are seen themselves as disruptive and often summarily dealt with. We do not suffer such burnings lest they are absolutely necessary. Also, we do not target witches per se. This study of arcana is not something that we wish to stop or control, merely the practice of it.
But what's the point in somebody studying it if they can't practice it?
Well, to become closer to the gods. It's not necessarily proper worship, but we try to keep an open mind. So then, men of your talents deserve greater than, well, he looks you over, these rags and unfortunate weaponry. It is
Wait a
plain to me.
minute. Hold on, I take slight offense to that.
Yeah, wait, hold on. What the
Man,
fuck,
Found
come
the
on.
sword in the cave.
Wait a minute.
Forgive me if you've grown attached to your gear, but surely you must know that it is not very well maintained.
Wait a minute.
I was about to say,
I take offense to that.
careful what you say to my friend here.
Eh,
He holds up his hands and he looks at Vincent and he says, I understand. I can tell that you've been trying your best to maintain it. And for what it's worth, you've done an admirable job. But truly, if your weapons and arms are to survive such a place as the Godwood, they will need greater care. And other such inconveniences that our order must deal with.
I see how it is, guy.
Well then, let me inform you of your current position. I have decided to take you on as initiates for the time being. Note that this is provisional, and at any time may be rescinded. Don't try to make any trouble. If you do, then you'll rapidly become an enemy again. And I'll have to unfortunately see you bound, which would be a shame given your talents. So, I won't keep you here in this tent. I'm sure that you would like to speak to your other companions and perhaps persuade them as well to join our order. If you can, I hear they're quite stubborn. I would much rather keep you, of course, as a unit than to pick you apart. Family and all.
You come to me on the day of my nephew and I's reunion and insult my weaponry and gear and my blacksmithing skills, then ask me to join your order?
And beat
Sure.
up our software? Yeah, sure.
Come to me on the day of my nephew and I's reunion.
Do you actually say it to him?
Yeah, why not? He insults my repairmanship skills.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Fair enough. He'll stand and hold up his hands. I understand I'm not the greatest diplomat. I wasn't brought into this order for my silver tongue. I apologize if I came off brusquely. They don't often bring me to royal affairs, if you get my meaning. But give it some thought. Hmm? Great warriors deserve great men supplying them and helping them achieve what they're truly capable of. Not just equipment or gear. No, tactics and provisions and supplies and glory. Real glory. Not one given to you on high from a king, but at the end of a blade, before a crowd.
You know,
True recognition.
I have to say that I don't know enough about your order to be against it, and you seem like an okay guy. I'm gonna be honest with you, but we do need to get our nephew back to his mother. You see, his father died recently, and just bad things are happening, and need to do that within the next 2 weeks. Now, I personally wouldn't mind coming back for your
Likewise.
order. Honestly, I didn't have any plans after that anyway. Just kind of, traveling around and experiencing different cultures. Seems like something that you guys might be into. Uh, really do need to get our nephew back to his mother first, though.
I understand, but please do realize that currently the medic tent is locked down. Not even I can go in there right now, not without the lady's permission.
Hmm.
So, and we're not allowed to break camp right now until we've dealt with the hill gesture towards the Godwood, the situation. But if we can bring this to an end quicker, well, then, of course, we would then divide back into our subordinate groups. And surely I could find a reason to help escort you and your nephew and your compatriots back to wherever you would like to go on a fact finding mission, say.
Hmm.
What is the situation,
Yeah,
the Godwood? What brought you out here?
yeah, it's a good question.
Well, at first we thought it was smugglers hiding all sorts of religious knickknacks in the Godwood, stolen, of course, from various religious sites and tombs and crypts. We didn't take kindly to it. In our pursuit, we wound up here, where we discovered that they were able to enter and exit this place, which none can enter or exit. After procuring one of them for ourselves, we managed to find their secret, and so began a sweep of the Godwood. Um, it's taken us a few weeks to map out the entrance, and it's difficult as the thing is ever changing. But it has some structure and order to it, at least to those sensitive to nature and the whims of fate. But as we've proceeded deeper and deeper, well, even some of our best men have been found felled, with large gaping wounds in themselves. It seems that perhaps these brigands and thieves were not stealing these artifacts to hide and then later sell. No, in fact, we believe they are being delivered to someone living in the Godwood, which would unfortunately imply that they've been there some time, which holds a number of important and unfortunate potential implications, such as perhaps them being the reason why the gods are so upset lately. However, we have run into a supply situation of sorts. Every time we try to send men in, we succeed in getting them in, but keeping them supplied long enough to make it deep into the forest is proving difficult, as We keep suffering raids on our supply lines. Our enemy is intelligent, tactical, and brutal. And I fear they have stolen some of the gods' powers themselves.
What do you plan to be doing about this? Going in there and trying to stop the person living in the Godwood? Like, is that the game plan here?
I'm not sure how much of our plan I can share with you until you're formally inducted. But
That's-
suffice to say, it's a day at a time sort of situation right now.
Hmm. Well, we should
Yes,
ask our friends.
I'm sure that you have much to think on, and please, please, for your own sakes, don't don't make a mess out there. I can't protect you. You'll have to watch out for yourselves for the time being, at least unless or until you decide to join our order and are formally inducted. And then I can treat you as brothers and defend you against those who may feel that you're not material cut out. Thank you for your time, brothers. With that, I shall take my leave. He'll bow and walk out of the tent.
See you.
Marv,
Yep.
it's been about an hour. But finally, the damn thing is loose enough that you're able to get your hands free.
I don't want to let them know my hands are free. Um, for the time being, I'd like to, if in any case, just basically keep my hands in the same spot they were, unless I can. How close am I to? You said I'm in a room with Ceous.
Yep.
Alright, how close am I to him?
Oh, he's just like 5 feet away.
Uh, how closely is that guy watching? And can I move the chair over without him noticing?
They both left. There's nobody in the tent
Oh,
except for you and Kios right now.
oh really? Alright, I would like to scooch a little closer and try to undo his binds as well as quickly as humanly possible without making too much noise.
Sure. Kios, do you let him?
Yes.
All right.
Alright.
Keep rolling thievery checks for me until you get 2 consecutive 20s.
Alright.
All right, Reynold and Vincent. You've been left to your own devices, albeit with dire warnings, to basically mind yourselves. But nonetheless, as long as you don't try to leave, it seems like you have free reign of the encampment.
This isn't going well, Morvs.
It's
Oh, there we
really
go.
not. There we go. Alright.
Took you another hour.
Well, I
They're
guess he
really
said
good at
that
tying people up.
the medic tent was closed down, so we can't go see our nephew.
Right.
So, I mean, I guess we
and
could
if
go
you,
try and find Marv's and Kios.
Yeah, sure. Give me a society, one of you two. Try and pull that information out from your potential compatriots. Nice job. You'll describe them, and yeah. I know where they're being kept. Why? Do you want to see them?
Yeah.
Sure. Come this way. They'll lead you over. There are 2 men in half plate with long spears and swords standing at either side of the flap. It's just a 10-foot round little leather tent. And he'll jut a finger at it. They're in there.
Thanks.
Thanks, random citizen.
Of course, behave yourselves.
Of course.
Lollygagging.
And he'll walk off.
I guess
Mhm.
let's try and go into the tent and see if these 2 guys stop us.
It's currently about 40 minutes into that hour of getting Ceous unbound. Radol and Vincent walk in. Marv is trying to untie Ceous' bindings.
Classic.
Lead. I would start at that, but if I noticed it was people I knew and were not threatened by, I would continue trying to untie.
They're both at like 4 health, right?
Yeah,
Am I-
they've been treated noticeably worse than you guys.
What are we at?
Uh,
Are we at what our sheets say?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll work on treating their wounds, I guess, if there's nobody in there to stop me.
Nope, nobody in here.
Okay.
The
I
guards
guess
take notice as you guys walk past, but other than that, nobody stops you.
I'll start with Ceous.
You absolute bastard.
Ouch.
Oof.
So now I'm
Well,
at
on
3
that note,
health.
Yeah, moving on to Marv's.
Basically, he just walks
Okay.
over, slaps me in the face, and moves to the next guy.
I'll just keep on going until I fail on Marv's, I guess. Okay. You gain
29.
32. Yeah, if 32 hit points doesn't put you at full, then we gotta wait another hour.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
Although now I can slap Ceous again.
Yep.
So,
I swear to
I
God.
guess I will roll another 1 here.
You
Oh,
fucking
nope.
asshole.
It's a 2.
Oh.
You really need to take risky surgery.
If I hit one more level and can train it, then I just can't fail the base version.
Yeah.
But, that's for the future.
That is back for the future. Ceous, your wounds are stubborn.
Yep, something like that. Let's go get these boys out of my swamp.
Now hold on. We were told not to cause any trouble by
Yeah.
one who is surprisingly friendly, considering he
But they're in
beat
my
both of us half to
forest.
death.
Well, they had
Well,
some.
that's because there's a
yeah.
spooky monster in your forest. This is turned
Yes.
into that movie.
Alright, well then we're gonna
Annihilation.
go on. Oh, that was such a shit movie. Alright, I'm just gonna go into the forest.
We should probably not go into the forest right now.
I'd like to go into the forest. I want to hobble in
I mean,
with
they
my 3
probably aren't going to
HP.
let you out of the tent. There are
Let-
2 large guards out there. Let us talk them through letting you out.
Let's hear what they have to say. I mean, you could agree with what they have to say. Got 'em.
Correct. Yeah, I would hit you with the heal spell, but I don't have any of those because we still haven't had a long rest.
Yep.
Let's take a nap. Maybe see how our nephew does in the medical tent, and then hear what they have to say. Maybe you agree with what they're trying to do here. Never know.
I'm still under the impression that these guys mean me harm, and I'm kind of just fight or flight trying to get out of here right now. So
No, they don't mean us harm currently.
right,
More just knocked us out unconscious because Ceous was a dick when we first met him.
get you. I mean, I was gonna say if somebody tells me the situation, not be so frantic about it, but
Yeah, I would explain what the other guy had told us
yeah,
about the forest and why they're here.
alright.
For what it's worth, we are currently in downtime. You can move to exploration mode at any time, however.
If we're just doing a long rest, then I'll do that. I suppose I'd spend a little bit of time getting my focus points back. But
Might have a
besides
hard
that,
time meditating while you're tied to a chair.
I'm not tied to the chair anymore.
Well, untied hands, but
I mean, you're supposed to be tied to the chair, so when somebody else comes in here, they're gonna be suspicious.
yeah, that's
You're
what I
there
say.
taking a
What are
nap,
they gonna do if I'm like napping in the corner?
tie you to a chair and kick the shit out of you?
Just
Yeah,
Witcher,
probably.
you just Witcher meditate. You know, you just kneel in the corner and get 8 hours of rest because you can do that.
With society, Ceous. From how these guys are acting,
dude.
you expect that eventually they're either going to untie you and lead you around to like a latrine or something. Because you don't see anybody like bringing in or out any plates. It's been a few hours too, and this is about dinner time. So unless they're just going to feed you one meal a day, which doesn't seem like a great job if they want information out of you, um, you think that they should be coming by pretty soon, at the very least, to feed you guys.
All right, so
Um,
I'm not gonna be untied anytime soon.
You're not sure. It'll become more clear once you get your first interaction with whoever your jailer is meant to be.
All right, well, sick. I guess I'll just chill in the chair. I guess I meditate and like do focus point meditation at least.
Okay, so downtime rest is a little bit different than exploration mode rest. You can do what's called a long-term rest, if you wanted to, which is spending an entire day and night resting, and you'll recover hit points equal to your con mod multiplied by twice your level, just automatically.
I don't want to spend 2 days here.
That's fair.
Honestly, if by tomorrow people don't talk to us, I'm gonna just start walking towards the forest and hope no one stops me.
That's fair. You could spend a week of downtime to swap out one of your feats.
I don't want to spend a week.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Fair enough.
like at most, I'm spending the night here.
All right, so the party would, rather than downtime, remain in exploration mode, do some quick healing, or at least attempt some, and then head out as soon as possible to the forest.
Like
I mean, head out or talk to them and figure out what the Burning Knight's plan with us is.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy seemed polite. I'm not gonna just
You guys
tell
are
him to
gonna have
fuck
to.
off and run to the woods.
You guys are gonna have to be talking to him because my entire attitude until they are away
I'm
is
well aware.
get out of my swamp. So
Also, I'm gonna spend like 10 minutes here casting Mending to fix my shield.
Somewhat off topic, but I find this too funny to not put in there. This is part of my preparations.
Got him.
All right. It is 8 o'clock at night, and in fact, you have a jailer. They decide to make an appearance. You're not quite sure what you were expecting, but it's not what you would expect. This guy shows up. Long, dark cloak that's kind of ragged, bearing a brass-bound book, and wearing a bronze helm with two slats for his eyes that you can't really see much into.
hello.
Or
Are you
He
planning to keep me tied to this chair all night?
he looks at you but doesn't respond. He'll come up behind you guys and start untying your hands.
Okay. That's a problem. All right. Well, hopefully, I don't know if he would notice my hands immediately, but I'll just, if he does at any time get startled by me being untied, I will immediately disarm him and lie to him and tell him somebody came along and untied me already.
Wait, so you will disarm him?
Disarm in a
With a smile, not
psychological
trying to rip
sense,
off
yeah.
his arms or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me that book. Also, right, it was like this when I was here.
Your arms, hand them over.
It was like this when I got here.
Yep.
He does pause. So give me a make an impression.
It's
Diplomacy.
gotcha. Eh.
Okay. His opinion of you was really shoddy for a second there, but you spent about a minute going like, no, it's fine. Look, they just, I guess, felt bad for me, and so they had it a little loose because my arms were really hurt in that fight when they drugged me back in. I had nothing to do with this. Give me a accompanying deception.
Gotcha. I know my rights. Am I being detained?
Yes.
Yeah. Self-defense is not a crime.
You get the feeling that he sees right through you, but he doesn't say anything about it.
All right.
Looks at your wrists a little bit, drops them. He'll place his hands on both of y'all's shoulders, and then bow his head for a second.
Is this a priest that I have just offended by lying to him, lying
Probably,
boldly to his
yes.
face? Yeah.
Well,
alright.
somehow I just got 10 more HP, so.
I imagine he healed you.
All right.
Well, that's better than 4 HP.
He'll walk
Well,
back out.
3,
Back out.
technically.
And then
Oh, I got
carrying
11 HP then.
he carries a silver carafe on a plate, and he'll set it before you. He has 2 clay cups in front of it. He'll gesture towards it.
I'll let Marv eat first.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look into the cup before I'm not just gonna drink out of what's in the cup.
It looks like water.
Are Renault and I still in this room with them?
Yeah, if you want to be.
Did he bring food for us too?
No. But he didn't seem to anticipate you guys being there.
I'll tentatively, I'll just take a sip of it to begin with.
No numb tongue, no muddled mind. You don't feel any pain or fire, or itchiness. You don't think it's poisoned. You can give me a medicine if you really want to analyze it, though.
Sure. I don't trust these people in the slightest, but I suck at well, what the heck? Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Yeah, there's something off about it, but it might just be because they drew it from a brook rather than a well, which is what you're used to.
Well, I mean, I just quit while I'm ahead. I'll just drink the water.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, for the next 24 hours, you have a +2 item bonus to saving throws against disease.
Alrighty.
He'll also bring some food for you guys. It's not much. It's basically toast and a couple of slices of meat. He'll look at Raynal and Vincent after he sets it down and brings up his hands like, "What about you guys?"
I'll take the baked salmon if you would, please.
A big salmon, you say?
Baked salmon, baked salmon.
A baked salmon. Okay.
Yeah.
He'll tilt his helmet a little bit and he'll walk out. And he'll come back in just seconds later after there's a little gray flash of light outside. And in fact, he has some smoked salmon.
Amazing. Relatively close to what I asked for.
Big salmon, come on.
Approximately what I wanted.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll thank him and
Look, he's an approximate genie. He's doing his
Yeah.
best.
And maybe some wait, let me look at my character sheet. Is this character an alcoholic? Let me see, hold on.
No, I have alcohol if you wanted that.
I need to open my
Oh,
roll
yeah.
20 sheet.
Speaking
Give
of
me a
gear.
second.
Ceous and Marv, you guys have none of your weapons or gear on you guys, except for your clothes and so forth. Raynell and Vincent, you guys are fully equipped.
Well, Marv's is a weapon, so he's fine in that respect.
That's
Yeah.
true.
He doesn't
I'm
have his
slightly,
wraps.
slightly
They
less
deprived an
dangerous.
old man of his walking stick?
Yeah.
They did,
What pricks?
but they left Marv his hand wraps.
Alright.
Bro, what?
They
Well,
left
I
him his
mean,
arms too.
I would assume that they don't know my quote-unquote profession, and they wouldn't assume that just random, like, boxing tape that I have wrapped on my hands is threatening in any way.
He's got mittens. Kill him.
Yeah, as I say, it would look more or less like gauze that I have just wrapped on my fists, my arms.
I'll ask him if he has anything local to drink, anything, just, local.
He tilts his head and shakes his head after a second.
And what does he recommend?
He gestures towards the water.
Yeah, I'll take some water then.
You also gain the benefits of a +2 item bonus for the next 24 hours against saves versus disease. You can give me a medicine check if you would like to inquire more.
Yeah, sure. I'll inquire more.
I always like inquiring.
Ooh, Raynell, you know exactly what this is.
It's water.
No, although there is a lot of water in it. It's a potent version of this thing that's been watered down with water, presumably just so that they can use it more. You've actually got a bottle of this in your inventory right now. They have laced this water with anti-plague.
Neat. It's
Is
like putting
that-
fluoride in your water?
Is that good? Do I now want to drink it?
Yeah.
Do you
it's fine,
translate
it's
this to
medicine.
me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell him it's fine.
It's just, well, I
It
mean,
won't kill you.
yeah, say out of character, you know what that is, right?
Yeah, out of character.
Yeah.
It's just a better version of that put into water. Or, well, it is that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep, it's just also water. It's technically a anti-plague grater that they've watered down with water. So who else imbibes?
I mean, I'll drink it if I know it's pretty much just anti-plague.
I'll drink it.
Fair enough. It's also gash.
Boy.
Damn, I knew it.
It's how they get you.
It was a DC 31 check to discover it.
You guys feel less parched now at the very least. You were knocked out for about 6 hours. And it is now well past sunset.
Also unconscious on the beach for like a day or something after the shipwreck.
Mm-hmm.
So if we spent more of the past like 48 hours unconscious than we have awake,
Yeah, I think so.
nice. Probably get checked out for concussions at that rate.
I was gonna say, hopefully no brain damage, but nothing so far, so.
Well, you know that if you were wanting to get checked out for that, you'd have to go to the medic tent. It might be a good excuse.
Yeah. That's true.
yeah, me and Vincent could go try and talk our way into the medic tent.
I
Your
do
nephew
need
is in
some
there.
healing. I need to see my nephew, and I need some healing.
Well, I also need some healing. Speaking of which, Renault, you want to pop me with a...
Yeah, here, I'll slap you in the face again.
Someone
have
hit
to-
me with the healing
no,
rack,
no.
please.
Hey, it actually, worked this time. I'm only 5 away.
And you only gain 10 hit points.
Well,
But
Where
wait,
is it?
Vincent, you said you needed healing as well?
Yeah, a
Okay.
decent amount. Oh,
Just tell me when you're full.
Just trying to stitch up
Okay,
as. Wait, what?
It does it.
Okay,
Oh,
then I'll heal myself for the last one. Okay. Apparently, everybody that isn't Ceous is great at getting healed.
Ceous, why you gotta
that's
hate
cool,
being healed?
dude. I don't... It's because people are in my swamp. It really throws me
Yeah.
off.
That must be it. You guys are going over to the medic tent then, to try and get healing for your possible concussions.
Yeah.
All right. You can give me either a diplomacy or a harder medicine. You have to be expert or higher to make that check.
In the medicine.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess diplomacy. I'll toss a hero point at this as well.
Okay.
So it'll be, 8 higher than whatever this is. So
Nice.
30.
Okay. So a kind of an old dude comes out to meet you guys when you start asking about you having a possible concussion and needing medical treatment. The guards don't know what concussion means, and so they poke their head in, and this guy says he has a concussion. And this guy will come out wearing very prominently displayed religious symbolia, regalia for Althara.
That is a fancy piece of clothing. This guy is obviously their king.
He has
Ruler
the
of the
most
medics.
costume collars. He'll walk up to you guys and pull out a. He's got around his neck unlike the picture, a piece of sun form, and he'll pull it up and then bring it to you guys' eyes and watch your eyes. He'll hold open one of your eyes and brings it close and looks in. No, I don't think so. But he'll follow my finger. He'll move it back and forth. Yes, that's what I thought. All right. These two need attention. The guards will. We're not allowed anyone in there right now, sir. I'll have you know that I outrank you. As the chief medical officer of this encampment, I am ordering to allow them in. I'll take responsibility. It's your head, sir. All right, come on in. Inside this white clothed, big canopy tent that's about 15 feet wide and about 30 foot deep, and just absolutely stuffed with cots, with a lot of sick people, unfortunately, with a lot of weird looking melodies on them. He'll direct you to 2 of the 5 empty beds. All right, come on, take a seat. There's a bunch of medics running around in here. Most of them are Erevastian, weirdly. It's a little difficult for them to move around because their wings keep getting in the way, but they're managing.
Do I see Tiagda in there? Will I go take a seat?
Yeah, he's in the back. He's being attended to by what looks like an Erevastian of Pyros.
All right.
He starts writing things down in a log. When was the last time that you were in Grinholt? he says to the two of you.
Would have been what, a couple weeks
Yeah,
because we had the
couple weeks,
travel,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sore throats, any warts on your hands, discoloration of your toes or fingers.
Unless I've noticed any of that.
Well, you're lucky then. You're in the, at least what my research says, is about the 10th percentile. You're lucky to be standing right now, much less walking and talking and fighting. I take it you didn't hear about the plague.
Did
He's
not hear
still
about
writing.
that. Nope.
Well, it started right before you left the city. Looks like it hit you too. He turns back to look at you guys. You've suffered no ill effects whatsoever. You don't recall any cramping or headaches.
No?
Fascinating. He'll stand up and walk over. May I have your permission to extract some blood and bile? It's for my
Bile.
research.
Go for it.
Bile.
This is freaking medieval playbacker medicine. He needs some of your humors.
Yeah, he kind of needs your humor.
Yeah.
Give me the leeches and the cocaine, please.
Well, you know he's got cocaine somewhere.
Put the hat like
Cocaine,
that.
guy. Barbarian on
Um,
cocaine? Come on, huh?
Oh yeah, that's a recipe for success. For
Doesn't sound
someone's
like-
success, at least.
Yep.
He will take his blood samples and he'll give you guys two really suspicious-looking pieces of cheese and bowls.
Ah. Bile, huh?
Yes,
Nice.
I just had smoked salmon.
that's fine. I can pick around it.
I want it to stay in my belly.
I'll eat the cheese.
Oh. I think the guy can get me something else to eat. I don't. I mean, oh.
Well, the point is, of course, to not be able to digest what I give you and therefore produce a bile sample.
Yeah, the guy who brought me the smoked salmon, I think he can get me some more food. I mean, I just.
Of course,
Well,
yeah,
yes. I'll
we'll
make
find
sure that you're
something.
given another ration.
Alright, cheese, touch me up. Give me the cheese touch.
It's horrid. It tastes like you're downing tainted chalk. The moment it hits your tongue, you're already feeling acid in your stomach, starting to boil up.
Hasty.
The next action you have to take is to retch. I presume you retch into the bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The DC is 32. I assume that neither of you guys are going to attempt to make it.
I can't make that, so nope.
DC 32 fortitude save?
Yes, sir. You try to hold it down, but this cheese is too strong. It and the rest of your stomach contents come pouring forth into the bowl. He'll take the two samples from you guys as the Aravastians look on with some disgust. And he'll give them a what? And they'll get back to work. And he'll set them down on his table, and he'll get some flasks and start pouring things into them, bringing out a spyglass and watching closely. All right, well, it doesn't appear that you're in the contagious phase right now, so it should be fine for you to walk around the camp. That's why I brought you in, the idiot guards. If you'd been contagious, you've just been spreading weakness to our men. He'll set the spyglass down. It's good that you decided to come. Most men are too proud to seek out the help of a healer. It shows wisdom. Who do you work with?
Ourselves?
Yeah,
Oh, you're-
freelance.
You're unindicted, are you? Ah, you must be from that group earlier. Yes, I did see some contusions. Well, be that as it may, if you do decide to join our order, let them know that you may seek a referral from me on those grounds. Gain a hero point for providing this guy biosamples.
I guess before he kicks us out, I'll ask if we can see your nephew and point to Tiagda.
Ah, the boy. I'm afraid that he's under strict orders by the lady to not be touched or dealt with except as medically necessary. He's to see no visitors. In fact, not even I can work with him. He's been assigned that Aravastian next to him.
Why?
I don't know, but I know better than to ask.
Makes sense.
Well then, gentlemen, please let me know if you still develop any other symptoms. It will be very useful to my research and to the people of Grinholt.
Do want to help the people of Grinholm, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I'll also mention, I guess, that Marv's and Ceous were with us, so they might also
Yeah.
be a source of samples. Or
No. Were they also in Grinholt at that time?
yeah.
Yeah. Bring them here. I'll see them.
Okay.
He'll walk out to the guards and demand that they allow Ceous and Marv through. Telling them that you idiots nearly got the whole camp with the plague.
I want to go find Crusader Boy and ask him for more food.
Yeah, sure.
Well, we should also probably tell him that King Doctor wants Ceous and Marv, so he doesn't try and stab us for letting him out.
Ceous and Marv, you're not being compelled to go visit the guy. You don't have to if you don't want to.
This is our
So
way
no-
out. I'm gonna go visit him.
Yeah, so I see no reason not to, especially if it gains us some clout with the boys.
Okay. The guards will, annoyed, let you through, but they won't say anything. They just watch closely as you guys pass. He'll look up from his desk to the now somewhat gray-looking porridge remaining from the biosamples earlier. Ah, come in. You two were with the others when they were at Grinhold, yes?
Yes.
He'll walk over and grab your hands and start looking at them. I don't see any imbalance of the blood. He moves your wrist. Does this hurt?
How does it hurt?
Does it hurt? Yeah.
You feel fine. A
Oh,
little awkward, maybe.
Yeah.
okay, I'll tell him no. Not especially.
That's good. He'll bring up his sun form and look you guys in the eyes and then ask you to follow his finger. Somewhat advanced in your case, he says to Ceous, but nonetheless, it seems that you're fighting it off. Both of you appear to
Wait.
be beyond the...
We have the plague?
Oh, yes. All four of you must.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Are we contagious?
Well, according to my search, you would be for the initial onset period, which would be about a month.
So yes.
Well, that's yeah.
Might want to send somebody to Wizard's Peak then.
Yeah.
Oh, no. All right. Thank you.
Oh, and somebody was going. Where was Chance headed to? Did she say?
She didn't say. Although it might be different with demigods. You don't know.
I'll mention
she
we
could
also
be
had a
okay.
friend that was heading east, but we don't know where she was headed.
What's her name?
No, I don't know.
What?
It was more of just a traveling companion kind of friend. You know what I'm saying?
We met with that old guy who.
Oh
stayed with
yeah,
us
there's the
one
old
night,
guy
yeah.
on the road.
Yeah, who went for a thing.
Was he
Yeah.
heading to Blackridge or
We gotta do the 2-week contact tracing going on right now. Everybody pull out your phone and look at your location history.
He's kind of doing that, at least as best as he can. He doesn't really have the resources to pull it off, but keeping an eye on where it's going and where it's coming from. He's adding it all down to his journal.
I think it's safe to say that if anybody enters camp, they should be tested for the plague.
He mutters to himself,
We're probably at that point.
I've been delayed several months, but I'm due to meet with the king in Grenholt. So once
Yikes.
I'm able to requisition
So no one
some
told you?
further support, this should be in hand.
The king's fucking dead, dude.
What? He looks up.
Yeah, he's been dead.
What? I'm sorry. When?
How long? About a month ago, probably.
Yeah. He said it started just after we left, or just before we left.
Yeah.
That's when news started reaching me. Yes.
About to say, because there was a pretty sizable massacre.
Yeah.
A couple days
The king
before we
died.
left.
There was a giant massacre.
Something went wrong with the procession.
And, yeah. King's dead. People are insane. Killed most of the city.
Well, not most, but a
Not
large
most of the
chunk.
city. A hefty amount of people died.
It's back in his chair. That's horrible news.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I can meet with Lord Wizithel at least.
Oh, he's dead too.
He's also dead.
Yeah.
What? Also?
He was killed by
he was
people
murdered,
connected.
and we found him in a crypt to Church of Felnor that was desecrated.
Gods.
Which, come to think of it, that crypt may have been where we caught the plague.
Honestly,
I
probably.
suppose
But
we'll have to prostrate myself before Golrima and Altarma then. It's better than letting whatever this is keep
I don't
moving.
think either of them are dead yet.
Well, thank you. That's invaluable information.
we should have just kept it going. Just kept making up stories.
Well, actually, I guess probably one of them might have the plague because we went to the the auction.
Oh yeah,
depending on when the plague started.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Yeah, pretty much everybody in the city is likely to have been infected at some point. Can I take a sample of your blood and bile? You in particular, he points at Ceous.
Why me in particular?
Well, you seem to have an advanced version of the same disease, but your body's fighting it off quite well. I'd like to know why. I may be able to find some means to at least delay this thing.
Fuck it, sure. Go for it.
He will procure a vial of blood, and he'll hand you a piece of cheese. It does not look like the sort of cheese that you want to eat.
Eat the cheese.
I'm gonna go. Wait, what is the save?
It's a DC 32/42.
Oh yeah, no, I got half that. Even if I got a nat 20, it would be 26. So, yep.
I suppose if it's relevant, you have to be trained in fortitude to even have a save.
I think I am.
Yeah, I think you get trained in all
Yeah, I am.
saves.
I'm an expert in will,
Good to know.
but trained in everything else. But yeah.
Okay. You can choose to resist if you would like to.
Nah.
All right. The cheese goes down and then immediately comes up along with your dinner. And he'll take that to the side and immediately start pouring alchemical things into it. He'll nod. You should be fine. He'll look at the spyglass. Yes, I see it's in recession now. You are also not a danger to the camp. I don't have to keep you here. He'll set his spyglass down. But do alert me if you... Well, let me know if you... He stares at you for a second. If your spells feel strange.
Is that one of the symptoms of the plague?
It's uncommon. But for those who are practiced mages, it seems to infect the body's ability to metabolize, I suppose you could say, arcana. You can give me a occultism
Well,
to
I'm
kind of
not
try
okay
and
with
follow along with his explanation.
not okay with that at all.
And you're trained in occultism, so you know some things about it. So what he's describing is that this plague um, is kind of a disruption to people's connection to mana in general. It's not a huge disruption, but it's enough to be a nuisance to the body, especially for those with weak constitutions or who tend to use their magic a lot.
Hmm. All right. Well, is he gonna try and like quarantine us, like lock us up?
Nope.
No,
All
we're
right, then
not contagious.
I'm just gonna start leaving the tent.
Yep. According to him, at least, he believes that no one in your party is contagious.
I guess I'd also point out that our nephew was traveling with us, left Grant Holt around the same time as us. If that helps, but obviously he can't really go near him.
His face becomes conflicted for a moment. He bites down on his lip a bit. I'll have to have a talk with the lady then.
Is he like a prisoner here?
No.
As far as I understand, no.
So if I just picked him up and started walking away, you wouldn't stop me?
Oh, absolutely, I must. And so will all of them, he gestures to their bastions. I'm afraid we're all under orders to leave him in this tent to recover for the time being.
Yeah, say
Alright, whatever.
Yeah,
I
we
think
we want him to recover because I mean he was beyond where I could do anything.
I don't think it's so much like prisoner and more like for everybody's
Enforced bed
safety.
rest.
Probably, yeah, probably ought to not probably leave.
So I'll just start leaving and walk out to the start walking towards the forest.
Oh, we're
Okay.
going back to the tent.
I'm gonna start walking towards the forest, and Renault's gonna have to try and force me to back
I
to
will
the tent.
attempt to force him to go back to the tent. Try and get Vincent to help.
I mean, he's an adult. He can do what he wants. If he wants to go into the forest, I'm not gonna stop him.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
they have
stay.
our nephew. What are
Yeah,
they
I
gonna
mean,
do if we disappear?
I'm not gonna disappear. If he wants to be an adult and make adult decisions like disappearing into the haunted forest, then he can do that.
Haunted forest with like 10 HP.
Yeah, he is perfectly.
Uh,
He can do what he wants. I'm planning on staying here, waiting for my nephew to recover, taking him back to Grinholt, and then, then's done.
Yeah, I'll attempt to stop him.
I don't know what check that would be, Fate, but I want to check. I want to have a check to fight this.
It's up to you. How do you want to fight it?
I just want to keep on walking. So,
Well, if he's just trying to like restrain you, then it would be his athletics versus your base reflex save. So it'd be 10 plus your modifier.
my base reflex is 5, so 15. Come on, Steve.
I rolled a 16.
All right, well,
There you go. He's barely able. Thanks to his flexible armor, he's able to do so. Otherwise, his ACP would have let you get away. For what it's worth, since you were approaching it a little bit, there are guards posted. They're about 60 feet apart from each other, but they're keeping watch.
socially distancing. There's a plague going around.
They seem to have greater problems than the plague in this camp currently, but yes.
Ease.
Unfortunately or unfortunately, it seems that their chief medical officer is more or less fighting that war on his own, as goes the plague. Okay, so it is about 9:50 now. It's getting quite dark out. The two guards that were posted at your tent are walking up to Ceous and Marv right now.
Hey
It's after
guys,
dark. Time to head back in.
yeah, do we have like cots in there or something? Or are we just gonna be sleeping on chairs?
There's some skins that they threw down for you guys and some straw. It's not the most comfortable bed, but it is a bed.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. I just want my spell slots back. And the last 5 of my hit points.
Fair enough.
I also would like to change around my spell slots.
Well, then we will advance to the next day.
Are we all staying in there, or the guy who claimed us? Can we go? I mean, we know his name. I don't know. Does he got something better than furs?
Yeah, if you go find him, he'll find you a. He'll advocate for you guys to be able to sleep in the general barracks.
I have a picture for him. I want lore for him. Give me a picture. Give me a name.
You haven't asked his name yet. But if you'd like you could.
I would like to.
Yeah,
This is our current patron.
this guy has helped us, and yeah, it's our patron here.
Hang on 1 second while I get that prepared for you.
Is shield block the same thing that you use, or not?
Yeah, there's the shield block reaction that lets me do that as long as I have my shield raised from that.
So
If you're looking at the shield cantrip, then
Yeah.
it's just the shield block. I think shield has a hardness of 5.
by default. When it's heightened to 3rd, it's 10, and then 15, and then 20. Every other level.
Yeah, but that means that,
But raising a shield is an action.
yes, but with shield, I don't think you need to raise a shield.
Oh, it's
No,
just
yeah,
on.
the shield
Alright,
spell counts as raising it.
gotcha.
But yeah, so then you, when you use shield block, you take 5 less damage if that's the hardness.
Ooh, nice.
But then with shield, the shield dissipates and you can't use it again for 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, still pretty good.
That's his portrait. And because I know that it will come up, I'll just go ahead and type out his name before I say it. So he's named the Bearing of Eddard.
And the forest looks like just blue and purple. That's not the Godwood that looks like that. That's the forest outside of the Godwood.
Well, technically, the entirety of the forest
Is the
is
Godwood.
I was about to say, I don't think there's forest outside the Godwood. The
Gotcha.
forest outside the Godwood is still the Godwood.
It definitely looks very different from how you remember it.
So something's wrong.
It's no longer quite nearly as much rainbow hued. It seems to be much more monochrome, albeit a weird color. Sleep until morning?
Yeah.
All right. It is now King's Day, the 13th of Creeks, 1336 Dark Mana era. 7 a.m. in the morning, and the moons are opposed, which is an interesting confluence for the astrologers. One is waning and one is waxing crescent. It is often called the antipode.
And how much health do I get from a long rest?
So a long rest is done during downtime.
Oh, this 8-hour rest.
Yes. Getting the exactness for you. Okay. So resting. Regain hit points equal to your Constitution modifier multiplied by your level.
So
you
just
guys
my
are
level,
considered
great.
to be in shelter with comfort. So you gain full healing.
Oh.
If you have the fatigue condition, you lose it. If you have doomed or drained, those go down by 1. If you are a spellcaster, you regain all of your spells. And when you guys wake up, you'll have your daily preparations. Focus points, refresh, etc. If you have magic items that you would like to invest in, you'll also invest in all your magic items. I don't think you guys have more than 10, so you can just invest all the ones you guys currently have if you would like to. Except for Ceous and Marv's, who don't have much of their equipment except for Marv's wraps.
I don't think we have any magic items, do we?
I think the hand wraps I have are
Yeah,
magic,
Mars
but
has the hand wraps.
I mean, I guess is my +1 greatsword a magic item technically?
Sorry, is what?
I have a +1 greatsword. I guess that's technically a magic item.
Oh, the
Since it's
Iclusian?
+1. Yeah.
It is a mundane +1.
Okay. I think in one of the editions, anything that was +1 or higher was considered a magic item or something. I don't really remember.
Normally. There's an optional rule that allows for masterwork weapons, quote unquote, that just have mundane bonuses to themselves. They're considered non-magical.
Hmm.
It's assigned to particularly excellent equipment. Reynal, your rusted sword does count as a magic item. In case
Oh,
you're
okay.
The camp is abuzz with activity this morning, and the glowing arms lady will visit Reynal and Vincent first. I heard that you were potentially interested in joining up with us.
Yeah,
Edward
potentially.
seems interested in you at the very least.
Yeah, interested in potential are all good words.
Are you willing to put that interest to work?
I suppose so. You're helping our nephew. We'll provide assistance as we can.
Good. Well then, here shall be your task. I'm sending a group of men in to act as a new supply chain, and they will need escorting to a camp that we have inside the Godwood. Now, we will be sending guards with them, of course, but you can consider this a test of your loyalty. I want you to escort and bring your 2 friends with you. Should all of you return, I will consider inducting you. If only 2 of you return, however, well, I'm afraid we'll have to keep you at camp.
All right. Will Kios and Marvs get their equipment back as well? If you're sending us out there.
She narrows her eyes. And why would they need to protect themselves when they have you?
Well,
I
as far as I understand, the woods are a dangerous place.
And I need my
Be better
walking
if,
stick.
Better if we're all ready for battle if it comes to us.
You can give me a diplomacy to try and convince her.
This isn't a point against trying to convince her, but if you're just genuinely concerned about me specifically, I don't. I
No,
would
no,
like
I
my
know you have most of your equipment, and I know
Yeah.
Ceous doesn't use much of his equipment, but
yeah.
She, hims, and haws, but fine. But you're also responsible for their equipment. If you're bringing it with them, then make sure that they return with all of it.
right, I can agree to that.
Return with your shield or audit. Okay. She'll head out. Head over to the tent that has Marvs and Ceous. You guys can accompany her if you want. Otherwise, she's just going straight there.
Yeah, sure, I'll accompany her.
She'll nod to the guards and they'll let her in. You two, she says as she dramatically flaps open the tent, have a date with the forest.
Which one is this?
Burning hands.
Arms, yeah.
Oh, no.
She will pull from her bag and just start throwing onto the ground you guys' equipment.
I'd like to dive forward. If she starts chucking my valuable brain staff to the ground, I'm gonna dive forward to catch it.
Sure. Yeah. Give me a reflex save.
Oh no.
It doesn't even have the chance to hit the ground. You catch it in midair. Granted, it's only a few inches from the floor, but nonetheless, didn't even touch it.
Not even close.
She'll toss your book down on you.
My book?
Mm-hmm.
What book do I have?
That's the book
Felnor
with the... I thought we left the Felnor book.
No, the Felnor book has been left a long time ago, or else I would have had fatigue this entire time.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, you did. Then she won't toss that down you, but she will toss the rest of your equipment down.
And I'd also like to dive for the skull.
That's fair. She will be somewhat amused that you're so protective of a skull. And then she'll hand the bag to Marv and say, "Take your gear out."
What a fucking bitch!
Well, you were also a dick to her.
Okay. Is she handing me my bag and telling me to take my gear out, or?
She's handing you a bag that seems to contain everything.
Okay.
That's a big bag.
I got you. Yeah, I'll fish around in there for my stuff and hopefully not bump into anything useful.
It's about
but
pouch, despite all the things that she's pulled from it.
yeah, I got you. I'll grab my stuff.
Yep, it's in there, improbably.
All right.
Okay, you guys are all kitted up, and she will clap Raynal and Vincent on the shoulders as she walks by. Don't disappoint me, boys.
I'll clap her right back on the shoulder.
She'll give you a weird look and then laugh it off as she walks.
I don't say anything. I just clap her straight on the shoulder, look her straight in the eyes, and nod.
Show of dominance.
Yep, T-posing.
All right, boys, I'm ready. After a long rest, we can do this.
You just did
No.
it! Yeah.
No, I'm not
Okay,
gonna do that.
Does anybody have any preparations that they want to do before you head into the forest? For what
I
it's
mean-
worth, this does count as a ersatz town.
Probably eat some breakfast, I guess.
What significance does that
Yeah,
have again?
I want
Means
to
you
go
can buy
find.
things if we actually had money.
Yes.
I
Oh.
want to go
Okay.
find Burying of Edgard, and I want to tell him to put his money where his mouth is. And if he thinks my equipment is so bad, he better buy me some good ones.
Ah, of course. But I'll have to wait until you're back. You understand.
Alright, as soon as I come back, I expect some high quality equipment and some general lessons on how to maintain it.
Don't worry. If I can't find anything, then I'll just pull it off someone.
That's the kind of can-do attitude that I like to hear from my patron.
Mm.
Thank you very much, Ed Bear.
Boy,
Mi-
Ed Bear.
be, bed. Be, yeah, whatever.
Bearing of Eddard, but it's fine. You can just call me Eddard.
Ed. All right. Thank you, Mr. Ed. Mr. E.
He doesn't quite understand how derogatory that is, but he will nod
Wait,
enthusiastically.
is it derogatory? Hold on. I'm just trying to give you a cool nickname.
You call him an horse. It's a reference
Oh
to
wait, Mr. Ed. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay.
I'm not
Is
giving a
that
reference.
is an old show? Is a talking horse named Mr. Ed? Does this? Yeah.
Thank you, Eddard. It's too long. I don't
You're
know.
quite
We'll find a good name for him.
It's like when we
Alright.
named a guy Mark because he had a question mark in his name.
Yes. Yes.
So you guys are going to head over to the caravan and get ready to go?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, unless we can find some nice breakfast on the way, some coffee.
Yeah, they've got big old open kitchens, just basically fire pits that they're roasting a ton of pigs and chickens and so forth over. There's like 12 cooks overseeing it because there's a ton of people to feed. It's basically a buffet.
Yeah, I'll grab some breakfast.
All right, cool. No particular benefits from this one.
Well fed.
All right, so the caravan, such as it is, consists of two donkey-drawn carts laden with barrels and boxes, all lashed down with rope, being driven by two tall human folk, and there is a retinue of mercenary-looking folk who are hanging about it and give you guys a stiff and cold look as you guys walk up.
Just brush
Just like,
that off.
hey there, we're told to accompany you by I don't know.
So how are you guys
whatever
getting
Bernie
into my
Han's lady name
forest?
is. No, chaos bad. The
Um,
squirt bottle.
a guy with a top knot and a short beard, with no armor on his upper half, will stride forward with a smirk.
Oh
I heard
God.
that Eddard was sending new recruits, but I don't know, man. Are you sure that you're ready for this?
Okay. I will point at him. Listen here. Does it look like I'm ready? And he better not answer any. I say you better not answer anything but no. Yes, you know what I meant.
Well, I'm sure that you think that you're ready.
That's acceptable enough for now.
No way to know if we're ready until we have to be.
His weapon of choice appears to be a long hammer, long poled hammer.
Hmm.
Looks like he pulled it from a blacksmith almost, but for the reinforcements that it has.
Alright.
Well, he says as he puts it on his shoulder and scratches his hair. Anyone tell you what's waiting for you guys in these woods?
Spooky
Gods?
creatures, dude.
Smugglers at the very least that may have
some
stolen the power of the gods.
some fucking litterers, some people leaving their trash around, some scumbags with top buns.
Chaos bad.
Well, okay, man. It's acceptable.
Sure. Well, the first thing, instead of explaining it, let's just set some ground rules. You guys might not even be long enough for it to be even worth getting in the whole thing. Firstly, no prayers at any time to anyone. It doesn't matter if you think that Althara herself is coming down from the heavens. Do not pray while we are inside this forest. Understood?
What about divine magic?
I don't recommend it. You're going to attract unwanted attention. If we're in an absolute moment of crisis, then fine, but know that you're calling down a lot more than the favor of your god. If they can hear you. Second, do not, under any circumstances, walk so far past, beyond, or behind this caravan that you lose sight of it. Got it?
Sure, I'll agree to that, but I'll ask why exactly.
The moment that you lose sight of it, you're going to lose track of where you are.
Gotcha.
That's just how things work in this place.
Understandable.
That said, we have what's called rotating head cue. You are allowed to look to your right when, and only when, the person in front of you has called out right and then forward. It's inconvenient, but trust me, you'll want to follow that. Same reason as keeping your eyes on the caravan. And I'll have you guys on the right side. Me and my men will be guarding the left. All right. Quiz. Hugh, he points to Ceous, who's in front of Marv. What do you say?
Excuse me?
You want to look to the right. What do you say?
I just look to the right.
Good job. You're gone.
All right, cool.
He looks to Reynald and Vincent. You sure you want to keep these two along? It's your head if neither of them come back.
We didn't really have a choice.
Probably gonna be much worse if we leave them unattended.
Yeah, I promise you it is. I got my big boy smites back. I'm ready.
All right. Third, if you see anything that looks like it's transparent and multicolored, do not touch it. Do not eat it. Do not lick it. Do not kick it with your foot or stab it or hit it with a rock. Leave it be.
Do I
Got it?
still see people's red strands, by the way?
No, not right now.
Not right now, okay.
I can agree with that. I don't know that I would like to eat
He
or kick
covered all
or
the
hit
things that I would
yeah.
normally do to something transparent, so...
Yeah, that's what I say.
Lastly, do not, under any circumstance, I don't care if you need to pee like a devil, interact in any way with the trees.
But the trees are our friends.
Do not hit them. Do not pee on them. Do not vomit on them. Don't yell at them.
Why would you yell at a tree?
What did the tree do to you? No.
Yeah, fuck off,
Some
guy.
have known to get a little stressed and try to take their stress out on the forest. Suffice to say, this forest does not like it.
I wouldn't like it if somebody yelled at me either. That's understandable.
All right, so what are the rules?
Just don't touch anything.
No prayers.
Don't exist.
Call out right and then forward if you're turning to the right. Don't touch or do anything to anything transparent or the trees. And keep your eyes on the caravan at all times.
Good, we have a survivor. It's at least one.
Yep.
All right. We'll be underway in a minute. We're still waiting for our last donkey to show up. He folds his arms and keeps looking around. They're always late.
What's the donkey's name?
How is the donkey late? Like, shouldn't somebody be bringing it?
The donkey named Eeyore.
I wish somebody was bringing it. No, it seems to make itself. It seems to show itself around.
Oh, it's not an actual donkey, is it?
No.
Oh, I'm. I will be physically just very clearly very disappointed.
Ah,
He's a big fan of donkeys.
there she is. Get over here, goddammit. Been waiting here 5 minutes already. You don't want to be out in there past dark, do you?
He called you a donkey.
He often does, she says as she walks up.
Don't we know her too?
Yeah, you recognize her. She
She's
was in
the
the Highlands
Yeah.
Court.
yeah.
With Cheek.
Wasn't she the girl who we asked about the boat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
She doesn't recognize you guys at least.
Well, that's probably for the best because
Is it? Yeah.
we definitely lied to get in there.
Well, was she supposed to be there though? If she's with the Crimson Burning, one of the two knights. I mean, wasn't
I mean,
she?
she was able to read the Highlands badge, so we look at it, I guess.
Hmm.
She'll cross her arms. We'll be back before sunset. Sure. Got all your baubles, lady? Yes, I have all of my baubles. Thank you. All right, just so you know, we're not stopping this time. I don't care what samples you want to take. That's fine. I don't need to take any this time. I have everything that the Highlands needs already. Fine. Whatever. The lady says you come, and so you come. Staying back, you know the rules. Yes, of course. All right. Everyone form up. He starts getting his men up on the left side and points to you guys on the right.
Let's get on the
Do
right
it on
side.
the right. Yeah.
He says as he looks over to you guys, one last thing. It's not a huge deal, but I would recommend it. Keep your mouth open and cover your ears when we walk past those first trees.
How are you
Got
gonna
it.
keep our brains from being scrambled and our face from being melted?
Afraid that's quite above what I'm allowed to tell you.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Hmm,
Probably.
hmm. No, I'm just more frustrated that they won't tell me.
Well, you were a dick to them, and they have beaten you half to death to get you here.
Yeah, I kind of did. All right, move out. And the caravan starts rolling, and the men start marching. The lady in the back stays quiet, using her lance to walk the uneven surface. And the forest grows large and looming overhead. You start feeling nervous as you approach. There's this electric excitement building in your chests. He will give a nod to the man in front, who will make a quick gesture. And the nervousness will just wash away. He exhales and then opens his mouth and brings both of his fingers up to his ears as you guys approach the forest line.
I suppose I will follow suit and
Yeah.
follow his advice. I don't want to get my teeth shattered or my eardrums broken, so he probably knows better than I do.
He has the air of someone that's done this more than a few times.
Now, Fate, with my connection to the Godwood, do I know whether or not I will be hurt if I walk in, regardless of magic that they do?
Normally, the Godwood would accept you willingly. You wouldn't suffer any adverse effects from trespassing, aside from maybe some slight disorientation for a couple seconds.
Alright, then I won't do it.
Okay, fair enough. You guys will cross the threshold, and who's plugging up their ears and opening their mouths?
I am not.
I'm following orders.
I will be.
What you think, Marv?
No, I said that. Yeah, I would be following orders. I don't want to get my teeth shattered.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So you'll feel this kind of. It feels sort of like you walk through like a thin layer of water almost, where everything's kind of in a line becomes weightless as it passes through you. Ceous, fortitude save. You are deafened. It's like the entire world's sound just cuts off.
So something is very wrong with the Godwood.
You think so? Yeah. You guys will keep walking down this forest path. Um, for those of you currently able to hear, this place has a weird ambiance. It's like you're hearing day and night at the same time. Um, and the light in this place is dim and filtered through the leaves. Bright where it strikes the ground, but otherwise somewhat dark. Um, there's like a heat haze surrounding you guys, except instead of there being a slight ripple, it's like the colors themselves are getting distorted.
I'll take note of that. I suppose. Don't really. I mean, other than the fact that it's the Godwood, nothing seems out of the ordinary on my person, right?
So far, yeah. Your shirt seems a little hairier.
Oh, I mean, that's weird. Okay.
Um, Kios is currently like doing mops effectively to try and get his hearing back.
I will say, or I guess say as normally as I can, so a bit louder than I meant to. Um, Something is extremely wrong with the Godwood.
The man in front will laugh. Yeah, there's nothing natural about this place.
No, I mean like more than normal. I guess I didn't hear that, so
Yeah.
I didn't hear that, so yeah.
All you see is him kind of make a slight laugh gesture. Um, let's see. Whom worships who?
I worship the Godwood.
Yes, but beyond Kios.
Oh,
Renault is Kigosho.
You can be polytheistic.
I don't know that I ascribe to any particular deity.
I'm sure I put something meme down on my Roll20 character sheet. Give me a second.
Marv's
think
is
I,
on the list.
I'm not. That's to say, obviously, in a world where gods can literally physically manifest themselves and show up in front of you, I'm not an atheist, but
They do
you know,
exist.
yeah.
Though they don't say that the gods don't exist. Their argument is more like the gods are just superpowered mortals. They're not actually gods.
Yeah.
Um, Vincent, what did you say?
apparently I didn't write something memey down on my ultimate character sheet.
Who would you like to? Or are you also a generalist?
Let me see a list of the gods somewhere. Hold on.
What are some attributes that you would be in favor of?
Um, Let me just think if I can remember. Everyone likes Pyros. Put me in the Pyros cult.
Okay. As much as you'd expect it, actually, she's one of the less worshipped.
Oh.
It's not like she doesn't get worship. She's not in this situation of like Soshula, where people worship her out of fear and requirement. But she's not like Kagosho or Felinor or Althara. Those are the three kind of top worship. Unless you're a sailor, in which case Soshula is at the top of that list. Or a merchant, in which case Althara is at the very top of that list. Like 3 entries above any other the gods start appearing. It's just Althara, 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 and then Kagosha. Okay. Reynald, Marv, and Vincent, give me a d20. Ooh. And you can do a d20 by just typing in /r space 1d20.
Right, that's how I always do it. Is there another way to do it?
No, at least as far as I'm aware of, no.
You can do
Oh, okay.
like type out roll,
Yeah,
Oh well, okay.
but you know,
I think you can also hit that die in the left. I don't know.
Mm,
I think that's in the top left of the character sheet. I think that's a dying save.
Oh no, on the
no,
chat window.
No, that doesn't do anything if I click on it.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't. Usually brings up the
oh.
dice window.
There's a roll tables if you click the target though.
Mhm.
I don't, it doesn't do anything when you,
Yep, those are for rollable tables.
okay.
Vincent, can I get that d20 from you? Much appreciated. I would love for you to get a 2.
I like how Ceous was the one person that didn't need to roll, and he rolled a 20.
Oh, I didn't. Oh fuck.
Oh.
I want his 20, give it to me.
You're currently deafened. So it doesn't even apply to you currently because it's an auditory effect. Okay. Marv.
Yep.
You hear something whispering softly to you in the forest to your right. It's like someone calling out.
I was instructed not to look away from the caravan. I'm not looking away from the caravan. I will generally just vaguely wave off in that direction as acknowledgement.
Marv.
I am not answering the siren's call. Stop whispering to me.
Give me a will save.
I'll actually mumble that under my breath.
Marv. It's Tiagda.
Is it? Do I know where Tiagda is in the caravan?
Not here.
I'm
He's
ignoring
not
it
in the
then.
caravan, yeah, as far
Yeah,
as
I
you
didn't
know.
think he was. Yeah, I assumed he wasn't.
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume I'm going crazy because I'm in the Godwood and kind of roll with it.
Fair enough. Okay. You just mentally wall off that entire sound. No.
Indeed. It exists. I'm just gonna live with it.
And you guys keep walking. You hear another thing though. It's the sound of someone screaming. way ahead. It's like a mile. It's like half a mile away. You just hear.
Right,
Let's play.
I'll yeah, ask around about that. And,
Don't worry, it's just the chipmunks.
Is it? Alright. I'll make a note of that then.
It's what my foster parents sounded like.
He
Alright,
says
getcha.
all different.
The guard will pull out his hammer and unsheath his large shield and keep advancing.
I'll prepare myself. I
I'll
don't
do the
I don't
same.
know. I don't see anything around. I'll ask him if everything's alright.
You're supposed to meet someone on the road. I'm betting that's them.
Who's this someone?
They're in charge of the advanced camp.
Gotcha.
We were
Cool.
supposed to meet them about a third of the way to be guided the rest.
Any particular reason why they'd be screaming?
Probably they ignored the rules that I just gave you.
Understandable.
God damn. All right. You guys will advance another 300 feet, and he'll hold out his hammer, and the caravan will stop. All right, Highlance. Yes, you're staying here. What? We're going ahead. That's ridiculous. You expect me to stay here by myself? Of course I do. You'll be fine.
Wasn't like rule 2 do not do that?
Oh, awful hypocritical of you there, pal.
Well, yeah, but I don't think the rules had ignore anybody screaming half a mile ahead that you're supposed to be meeting.
No, I know. I'm not actually,
I'm
Yes.
actually, I mean, rules are rules. I mean,
You. He points at them with his hammer while keeping his eye on the carts. You're with me. Weapons out, guard up. They'll start walking off into the brush.
All right, so he's dead, not even following his own goddamn rules.
if
I guess since the rules don't matter, I'd like to greet the trees.
No.
Oh no,
Oh.
Hey! What? Oh shit.
no.
Hello,
Except you wouldn't even
trees.
hear the response.
You are all looking
Tree-
dashing today. Truly beautiful.
Do you actually address the trees?
Yes.
Very angsty trees.
Give me a will save.
Shit.
This is starting to feel an awful lot like Call of Cthulhu, where you don't want to pass the will save.
Yeah, that one I was a little tempted, but I'm gonna stick with not going crazy into the Godwood.
Okay. Everyone that's looking at Ceous right now, give me a will save.
I guess where would his position be in our line
Yeah,
if we aren't turning from basically just forward?
That's up to you guys. What's your marching order? You're in single column.
Probably be third, I guess.
yeah,
So
I would.
whoever would take up the back would be looking at him.
Yeah, I would be second or first, I guess.
Okay. I guess Vincent high or low.
give me the high. Yoink.
Okay. I guess. Do you want front or back then?
I'll take the back.
Okay. So marching order, as I understand it, is Ceous, Marv, Reynol, Vincent.
I suppose so.
I think it would be an alt Marv's Ceous Vincent.
Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, so will saves, everyone that's looking at Ceous. Which would be everyone. Oh, you guys have already done it.
Oh, well, alright.
I did mine.
Well, I made a will save, but I think that was for something else.
Oh, yep. You're right. Okay, cool. Reynal,
Mm-hmm.
everyone's gone but you.
Fuck.
Oh no.
I hate it when this happens.
Uh,
You're just standing there, sweating a little bit as the Highlands member says, where did everyone just go? For the
I
record, yes, you turned to say something to the tree, and then everyone vanished.
Oh, sick.
so wait. So the Highlands member is still
Yeah.
still there with me. Just all the rest of the group is gone.
Yes.
If everybody vanished, I would have just committed at that point and would have just said it to the tree.
We'll get to you in a second.
Oh, okay.
I think the idiot in the party turned, looked at something, and it seems that's gone horribly wrong.
Reynal, you feel something grabbing your shoulder. It's not doing anything with you. It's just grabbed onto it. It feels cold.
The Highlands person was supposed to be behind me somewhere, right?
Yeah, but well behind you, like 40 feet away. She's
I
like
guess
two parts back.
I'd ask her if she's the only one that I'm aware of being there. I'd ask her if there's anything behind me.
You say that, and silence answers.
Great. Just gonna keep staring straight forward unless something even spookier happens.
Give me a reflex save. Okay, cool. You are currently face down in what you quickly realize is a hole, except that your whole face is cold, like it's underwater.
the hole you dug for yourself.
I'm
That's what I mean.
gonna try and stand up. I guess if I'm face down in the hole.
There's something holding you down. It feels slimy and cold.
I'm gonna try and feel around behind my back without turning my head.
You feel this large, thick, gelatinous tube at the back of your head.
What?
Like, is it connected to my head or is it just?
Yeah, well, it's like somebody has their hand on your head, right? Except that hand is made out of gel.
I'm gonna try and pull it off my head, I guess.
In response, it will thrust your head even deeper. You're currently drowning. Rest of the party. Welcome.
Big segue.
Welcome to the Godwood clearing.
Right.
Reynal, I'm sorry, Ceous, you turn to the tree and try to say something, and you say it, but you realize that the tree that you're staring at, though looking exactly the same, all of the trees surrounding it are different now. And you hear some to your left. Reynal is currently being drowned in a pit of rainbow-hued slime. And there's a dead dog to your south.
Oh, come on, man.
on
Why'd
the
you have to make it a dead dog?
Mostly
That's
dead
just
man
sad.
to the southeast of him.
Mostly dead.
Wait, that's a slaver, though, so that's fine.
There you go.
I imagine that is not the slavers from the boat.
Could be.
What are my two things? I'm deafened and what?
You're deafened. Yeah.
What's the purple vortex?
That is a condition modifier.
Okay. I guess I'll just try to walk down to Renault?
Sure. As you do, there is something coming out of Reynolds' back. Slowly, kind of just softly and without any mess, erupting from his back.
I'll say to the rest of the group, hey, I think Renault's fucked.
That's not good.
What is that? And is this the pit?
Yeah, that's the pit.
And what is that?
What is what?
To the south. Oh, that's the little hand that grabbed onto him, and then that's the thing growing out of him.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to say initiative. Reynal, your current initiative is athletics.
Why am I getting all these nat 20s for rolls that don't matter at all?
Kind of matters.
Well, yeah, as I say.
They don't matter to me.
Well, if I can actually get my character sheet to pull, I'm just gonna refresh the page all day.
You hear laughing in the trees around you. You can, of course, give me checks to learn information about creatures.
Yeah.
It'll be a recall knowledge with a related lore. And you'll want to indicate what creature you're targeting and what sort of information you want.
Let's see here. I suppose, well, since we're in, that would be an ooze, wouldn't it? The creature trait.
Mm-hmm. You suspect so.
And I don't know the creature level, so we'll just set that at 1. Yeah, I got a crit, so.
Nice.
Oh no, that's just a critical success because of the DC. I didn't actually get a crit. It was a 16. Which, after occultism, rounds up to a 26.
Okay. Yep. All right. So, what you know about this thing is that it is some of the unrefined god stuff. You guys remember it, the kind of like translucent rainbowy snot that was kind of dripping from the trees and so forth. This has determined its own life and has become somewhat of a predator. And it appears to be manufacturing creatures from other creatures.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
From my
You became a
knowledge
unit
of
factory, Reno.
Hey, what?
You became a unit factory.
Neat.
the Godwood, is this normal?
No.
All right, I thought so.
I will tell you some useful information that you know about it. It doesn't have any vision sensors. It only detects motion.
Ooh. That could be useful.
Also, its immunities are critical hits, mental damage, positive damage, precision damage. It cannot be rendered unconscious, and it can't take any damage or effects that relate to visual.
Do I have my compy with me?
Yes.
I mean, it is native to this land.
Ostensibly.
Um. Okay. Oh, it's my turn first.
Yes.
Oh.
It takes a action to identify a creature.
Okay. Um. Is this pit where the goo lives? The goo that is um taking over Renault, or is this the thing that's taken over Renault?
You hazard a guess that the pit is kind of like it's where it drags its victims to turn them into things.
All right, so it itself isn't the monster.
It's
The
not
pit
the whole.
itself. It's more the hand that clasped onto Renault.
Yep.
And is it still holding onto Renault?
Yes. In fact, that is the condition that you're currently under.
What were its weaknesses?
You don't know its weaknesses, but you do know its immunities.
Which are
Critical hits, mental damage, positive damage, precision damage. That would be from like sneak attacks, etc. It cannot be rendered unconscious, and it will not take any damage or effects from visual things.
okay. Um, I suppose I'll just telekinetic projectile.
Hit. Some horrible ichor will splash onto the floor, and from it will grow a dozen dead lizards.
That's interesting. All right, well, that's my turn. If the recall knowledge was one action.
Renault,
Yes.
you have two options. Um, well, actually, no, because you're is immobilized. Do it. Yeah. So you can still perform actions, but you won't be able to move out of the space you're in without further checks. Currently, you are drowning.
I guess what would the check to not be being forced under the goo be?
Athletics.
Okay.
Will
I'll
be versus the creature's reflex save. Base reflex save.
I'll toss a hero point at this. So 19.
Defender wins, and you're no longer grabbed. Your head comes sputtering out from the water. Still prone right now, though.
I guess this is what, just an action to stand up?
Yep.
I guess I do that and figure out what the hell's going on. And I guess stab
There's a thing that is now hovering above you, ominously, buzzing with energy.
Huh.
Congratulations! It's an Archon.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how ominously is it hovering?
It hovers as ominously as a symbol to the Church of Felinor does when it's just hanging through its own accord over somebody's head.
Okay, I'm gonna raise my shield then.
That's fair. All right,
Although
I think that's 3 actions.
Yeah, that would be 3 actions, although raising my shield might be a terrible idea because it does have a Kikosho emblem
Sorry, I'll be right
blazed
back.
on it. But burn that bridge when I come to it.
Fair enough. Bwee goes the Archon. Doing nothing as it burns the ground around you with concentrated light. Some of it glancing off your shield. the ooze would like its turn. Do. A burst of translucent, vibrant colored energy buzzes off this thing's hide and sinks into the surroundings. Please give me a reflex save. One positive damage, and you have a -2 circumstance penalty to your will saves for 2 rounds. This guy dies. And the Archon also takes damage. And then it will whack you twice. For
Raise my shield and block that.
fair enough. Accidentally hit my back button. One sec. Nice. For 2 bludgeon and 3 acid. You take that collectively, so your shield reduces it collectively.
Yep. I don't take any of it then.
How are you telling what the rolls are, by the way?
You can click on the number formula, and it'll pop out the actual rolls.
Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you.
Vincent.
You're currently muted, Vincent.
Oof. Alright, so there's a slime in this hole, or some kind of gelatinous whatever,
Yes.
and this are currently attacking Renault, or what
Yes.
all? These?
I
Okay, these
think
aren't
that
actually-
is just a hole full of
Yeah, that.
ooze.
Yeah, so that's a hole full of ooze to trap Renault. This is the thing trying to trap Renault and turning him into a factory. And this is just something that it has spawned.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and walk here and then walk here.
Fair enough.
The game is paused, so I can't move my
Oh, sorry.
token. And then, get this boiled the old 1-2 wombo combo. Just barbarian things.
Oof.
Well,
Oof.
he's gonna have a bad time if I'm honest with you. Before I roll my second attack, is he still standing?
With a cleaving strike, you splatter its contents around the surrounding. It jitters for a moment, vibrating in its totality before it starts dissipating into tiny little butterflies.
Critically hit by 20 is a big thing. Wait, I only rolled a 28, so I have 9 AC? Hold on. Or 8 AC?
AC was 8.
Unfortunate for that, boyo. Now, this is something that was summoned by the bottom thing, is that right?
Yes, and to be accurate, it's currently about right here. It's here technically, but I put it here so that you guys can target it easily.
Okay. And it does not dissipate it. It's still
Nope,
actively
still
being a nuisance.
Yep.
Okay, well he gets the 2 of the 1-2 wombo combo then.
Can you reach it?
Oh, I thought you said he was on Renault's square.
He is, but he's 10 feet up.
Oh, he's 10 feet up. Not unless I can draw and throw a javelin in the same action.
Not in the same action.
Yeah, that. Oh, let me see. Do I have any feats?
The laughing in the trees intensifies.
In that case, I will use my last action to enter a rage.
Seeming in response to your yells. Even more laughter.
I pass the turn marker to Marvs.
Getcha, I didn't even know you could manually do that.
Yeah, you just hit the end turn button at the bottom of the turn order.
Alright. Also,
Was I supposed to get blinded there? I now have
Yeah.
control of for Raven token.
yeah, I have control of nothing, it seems like.
That's weird. It shouldn't have changed control for you guys.
Oh, I can pull up the character sheet of a Raven. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can
I
see the
did too.
character. Yeah.
What?
I hit the tab button and it fixed itself, but
Oh yeah, it did for me too. That's
That's
okay.
weird.
That's yeah. Alright. Anyway, I suppose it's not gonna break the game if I move my token either, right? By the way,
No.
game's on pause. Okay. I suppose I would like to, well, I don't, run up and hit this thing. Hit, what have I seen it do in response to being touched? Because I don't know if I even want to touch this thing.
Nothing has struck it yet.
Nothing. Getcha.
It's just hovered up in the air and fired little laser beams down at the ground so far.
10 feet hovering in the air, so
Oh, I can't reach it. Alright, I got you.
could try attacking the hole.
The what?
The hole.
Oh, no, that's what I meant. Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah.
I mean,
Nobody's
I mean,
attacked on you yet.
is there a creature in there? I don't.
slime.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Right?
You
I
don't
thought it
bite
was just a
creature.
pit.
Oh,
Is there
well,
slime in
okay.
there?
Never mind. Well, okay. So this here and this here are things that have spawned, and this, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. Well, I will.
No, those two things are both
Oh, yeah.
dead.
They're both dead.
They're both. Okay. Okay.
Technically, the dog is broken in half.
Right. Gotcha. All right. Well, I will. Well, if it's shooting, I suppose I'll just move over. I don't know how do I have anything to hide behind?
Yeah.
I suppose I'll try and hide behind it. Oh well, okay. I thought that was a. I don't know how high that down tree was. I guess I'll just hunker down there for now.
Fair enough. Gain the benefits of cover.
Yep. Don't have anything I can really reasonably hit.
Well, you do have 2 actions left, so you could ready versus approach, say.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I mean, if anything comes toward me, I'll hit it. I suppose. Yeah.
Okay. Doo-doo. That's this one, huh? Oop. No, not that. Yes.
I like how apparently these ravens are either just super great and stylish or just idiots.
That's how it be. No, not search indexes. Damn it, useful search.
I was
Oh,
gonna say the system works super great and is very intuitive all up until the point where it just isn't.
it's still 15 feet up. And that's its turn.
Since it's 15 feet up, and that one is 10 feet up. Um, no, fuck off, you goddamn raven. I suppose the only thing that I actually have that isn't complete overkill would just be to chuck a rock at it. A particularly sharp rock, maybe.
Fair enough.
Be gone. Oh, I thought you meant literally just huck a rock. I didn't realize you meant to look at me. Just pick a rock up off the ground and just go away. Be gone.
I cast rock.
Yep.
And then I will shield. And that would be my turn.
Your rock strikes it across the head, and it'll flap its wings as it hits the ground, twitching.
Wait, is it unconscious?
Right
Oh,
now.
damn. It doesn't have much health, but it has an AC of 15.
Well, it's a bird.
Right, but it's a magic bird.
I mean, you could have done better. You could have killed 2 birds with 1 stone there.
Yeah.
Now that would have
Oh,
required a
shit.
crit.
Okay.
Does that increase your pun counter? That wasn't a very good one.
Yeah.
It counts for half.
I increased it earlier because I made a pun to myself when I got hit in the face with a cup.
I hate how my Discord just is barely too short to show your pun counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're at 23.
24.
24?
Yeah, I just updated it, so I don't think it actually does it in the voice chat.
Okay. This thing will sweep down and attack. Beak. That's his turn. Reno.
Well, I guess that thing's still, 10 feet up in the air?
Yep.
The guy said specifically not to use divine magic. Do I know, does using the sword's ability count as divine magic?
You don't know.
I'm not going to trust that I don't know, so I'm just going to raise my shield and get ready to stab it if it comes close to me.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, this guy is 15 feet up. Another bird comes screeching in. Lets off a glowing light, and then pew pews at Reno. Pew pew.
I'll shield block that.
I don't think that gets through.
Nope.
But that's this round. This one is 10 feet up. There's a theme here. Uh-oh.
Bird alert.
What?
Well, Ceous is getting hit in the face by a bird.
Oh, I thought there
How
was
much
some
how
of
much
the-
damage does it do? It's reduced by 5.
I thought there was some kind of obscure error that popped up.
That would be a terrifying error.
Bird alert.
1
There's
damage.
nothing more.
You take 16 damage.
16 damage.
11 after your modifier.
Wow.
These are all considered Zahulu.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was the
Oh damn.
You're starting to get an idea of what's wrong with the forest.
Oh no, and Zahulu, oh, why didn't she take that away? And she's like, oh, I think it's best if you keep that one for a while. Fuck you, bitch.
Although, if that bird came down to attack Ceous, would Marvs get his attack against it?
That's true.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah.
does.
Alright. Now, this is something, and I just did it earlier because I thought I could. I can flurry of blows as a reaction, right? And so forth. That's just an action.
As long as it's a single action, yes.
Yeah, it's an action I can only do once per turn, but it is just one action.
Then yep, you can do it.
Alright.
Poor Raven.
Alright.
Please overkill this Raven. It is very overkilled.
Alright.
Yeah, it would suffer instant death by rules if it was a character. Just
Gotcha.
double its health.
Alright.
Vincent.
This guy's still floating 10 feet in the air.
Yep. Annoyingly.
All the birds over here, they're flying close enough to be hit, right?
Yes.
Well, guess who's walking to go smack something? Actually, I'll walk here instead. It's 30 feet, right? Yep.
Poor Ravens. They didn't
Oh
deserve it.
boy!
It's instantly dead.
Max damage, by the way. Oh wait, this one's unconscious. Big gay.
Oh no, it just died.
The top one?
This one.
Yeah. Are they both unconscious?
This one is just now unconscious because I assumed you were
Yeah.
targeting it.
Yeah, I targeted this one, but I didn't read that this was unconscious before moving here. But I can't move anywhere else anyway. Well, let me see.
You have one action left.
Yeah, I guess I'll just walk over here and
Fair enough.
look threatening.
Getting a bird face.
Yep.
Marv.
All these birds are knocked out or dead, and I can't hit anything again, so I'm just gonna... Wait, sorry? Oh,
that was
I thought that one was dead. I'm sorry. Well,
Nope.
I can't occupy an ally's space, can I?
not unless it's smaller than you, which the compy is, even though it looks big.
Alright, well, I will, I don't know how to...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, anyway, I'm gonna try to hit that bird.
That is a hit, and a hit. Double.
Nice. Alrighty.
You probably won't need them.
I would hope not. I sincerely hope not.
It is very dead.
Alright.
It is now a truly brainless Raven. Ceous, you are surrounded by dead ravens. And it is
Oh
also
shit, he
yours.
killed them all?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
They made quick work of him.
Okay, so all that's left is him?
Yep.
Alright, so he's out of range of most of my shit, I think.
He is that many squares away and 10 feet up.
Yeah.
I mean, most spells are 2 actions, so you can just move and cast.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. So I'm gonna move up to here, next to the. Are
Dead
you
dog.
sure that's a dog?
Yeah, it's a cut in half dog.
That's you gotta get a different dog picture, dude. Like that's just
Particularly nasty looking one, yeah.
fucked.
It's like the Resident Evil dogs.
I don't like those dogs. Those are
That's even-
spooky, dude.
They're
Yeah,
good boys.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
they're all
nope,
good
didn't mean to
boys,
do
but
that.
they're still spooky.
I'm not doing that one. Shit. Yeah, I'll just do another telekinetic projectile on it.
Fair enough.
Well,
Oh,
guess nothing's happening here. It's my turn.
Renault.
So it's 10 feet in the air. Can I stand under it and hit it?
Unfortunately, no. It's technically 2 squares up. So you need a weapon that has reach 2 or reach 1 with certain circumstances.
And spears don't have reach.
For real?
Yeah, at least just
Oh.
base spears. I think there's long spears that do have reach.
Okay.
But I mean, I think a spear, just a spear, is essentially just a more melee-focused javelin.
Oh, like a short spear. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those like 3 feeders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say, I was imagining like a not like a cavalry lance, but a
I guess
like a
Ceous
lance.
got injured, right? Or got hit in the face by a bird.
Ceous did? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up.
I'll slap him in the face with a battle medicine.
Ooh,
Ooh, you really
that's
slapped
more
me in
than
the
enough.
face.
I imagine you are no longer fucked up.
Nope.
And then I will raise my shield.
All right. Upwards and onwards to Archons. It doesn't like Reynal, but a better target of opportunity has appeared. Bui, bui, bui. Uh, 16. And fire, half good. Modified by your shield resist if it still applies. And that is towards Ceous.
Come on, dude. Oh wait, it critically missed though. Oh, but one of them critically hit.
2 of them hit, yeah. And 1 was a crit.
So I take 16 damage, or are you doing the plus 20 from Zahulu?
It's not Zahulu aligned.
Oh, well that's good. It's just 19 damage. It's a really good thing that you did that heal, because I would be dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is my son. Technically, probably.
Yeah, I
came
guess
out of
technically,
me.
yeah.
You'll get very good at healing. You refuse to kill it, so you just keep healing everyone for all the damage it deals. Sorry, my son likes to throw tantrums a lot. Bwee, 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 bwee. Okay, that is Archon. Vincent.
Is this guy still flying 10 feet in the air, or did he come down?
Nope, he's just hovering there, bleeing his heart out.
Right.
I'm still standing in the same spot, but that way the text is not obscured.
I actually want to pick up a rock and throw it at him.
Fair enough.
What, D20 plus Dex? How does that work in this ranged attack?
It's considered an improvised weapon.
Okay.
So it is a -2 item penalty, and I will consider it to be a fist attack, effectively.
Okay, so Fist at a -2.
Yep.
While I chuck 3 racks at it.
Miss. I assume you're gonna have to move up a little bit in order to hit it too.
How far can I throw something?
As far as you like. Is just you're gonna take more and more penalties.
Well, seeing as how the first 2 definitely didn't hit, I'll just check it from here, because why not?
Okay, fair. And the last one also does not make it.
Happens to the best of us.
Marv. Somehow in the Archon.
Yeah, well, you know what? Well, okay. Okay.
Just hop on top of my shield and we'll totem pole to victory.
You know, I wasn't thinking too far off of that. How heavy is this log? How heavy is this log, and how far is that Archon moving?
It's about 75 pounds,
Alright.
which in bulk, I guess, would make it bulk 3 or 4.
Gotcha. So what you're telling, how tall is that log?
It's about 6 feet.
So what you're telling me is in one round I could feasibly drag that log over to the Archon, climb up onto it, and punch the ever-living crap out of him, is what you're telling me.
Potentially.
Alright.
You'll want to really make sure that it's stable when you do so, though.
Yep. I would like to attempt to do that, because it's the only option I got.
Alright, sure. Give it a shot. Give me an athletics.
Sure thing. Well, if I could pull the thing, then here we go.
Yep, that's good enough.
Cool.
You drag it over. Give me, let's see. What would be the most appropriate skill here? Give me a performance.
Sure thing. Not terrible.
You stand it up and climb up it. You are in range to attack.
I would like to. How many actions would that have used?
2.
Alright, I will trade and one of those. That's annoying. All that work for nothing.
Miss. I'll give you a hero point, but a miss and a miss.
Alright.
The good news is that despite the wobbliness of the tree trunk that you've set up, you managed to stay on top of it and keep it from falling over.
Gotcha. Alright. I'll stay right where I'm at. And hopefully that thing doesn't fly 10 more feet in the air.
The good news is that Ceous now has full cover from the Archon.
Nice. So I say, hopefully I don't get my face melted off now that I'm within 5 feet of it shooting lasers, but...
Pui. That is a hit. And woo, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's literally the best I could get.
Now that's a lot of damage.
It's not dead, but you knock off one of its spiraling, shining metal bits as it goes tumbling to the ground and struggles to keep itself up, with the other one kind of hanging in the air off a hinge.
Ooh, what? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's see here. Could my compy scamper up there with a speed of 50 or 30?
You can run underneath it, yeah.
He can't run up to there and then try and bite this place.
He could if he jumps off of Marv.
What's falling damage like?
So falling damage. You want to be down your compy again?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think it's 1d6 for every 10 feet.
I think so, yes.
So it'd just be a d6.
I believe so.
Alright, he's doing that. He's launching
gonna say.
himself off.
Yeah, see, it might be kind of a stretch. That's what I say. I could totally just help the copy up and chuck it at the Arcanum.
So the first thing it's going to need to do is give me an acrobatics to clear that jump. It's got it. Marv, the compy comes running up your back and then jumps off your shoulder to bite at the thing in the air.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't wrong. It already hit it.
Yep, it already hit it.
Uh,
Damage. Nice. It snatches the center column and drags it to the ground, and the other piece just falls with it. Compy got its first epic kill. Gain a hero point.
does the compy still take falling damage?
Give me another acrobatics. It does not take any damage.
There you go. Nice job, Pancake the Third.
It lands on its feet.
Doing way better than Pancake the first and the second.
The second barely fucking lived.
The second died within like 24 hours.
Pancake 2.5.
The first one was killed by cockroaches, and then the second one barely made it onto the boat before getting
Second
killed.
one was killed by boat.
There's a sudden calmness again.
I'll stabilize the log while Mars climbs down it here as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I would like to get off the log.
Am I still deafened?
No, it's worn off by now.
Can somebody help me out with the 19 hit points that I'm missing?
Yeah. I'll try and slap you with the treat wounds. Nope.
All I can do is help you out in the opposite direction. I don't think you want that.
You are completely opposed to me ever succeeding at treat wounds on you.
It's not me, it's you being shit. Alright?
It's only you.
Yeah, it actually is, though.
Everyone else does fine with treat wounds.
Well, in 10 minutes, try again.
Well, you mean in an hour.
Oh shit, yep.
Well,
I guess I'm gonna investigate the pool I was drowning in.
And I am gonna look at this body and look what's on it.
It's a good thing that it wasn't able to drag you in there. It is effectively a complex trap. It's a third level hazard. What would have happened if it dragged you in there is that the ground would have sealed above you. And then you would have had to find some way out.
That's real good.
Mm-hmm.
I guess is there if I dropped something in it, would it trigger it so that we don't have to worry about falling into it?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Yeah, sure. I'll drop one of the Archon bits in there, I guess.
Drop your child in, yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, child.
Rip.
sacrifice your
Renault
firstborn
Jr..
son.
And in fact, it does close, just like a Venus flytrap that is the ground.
Spooky.
I guess it's not really like sentient. It's just.
I guess my boy died the way he lived, ominously.
You guys are left to your own devices. Here,
What?
deep in the forest.
What is this guy?
He looks to be from the same company that was manning that ship, at the very least.
What's he got on him?
He has a sling and a spear. The sling has been destroyed, but the spear is still mostly intact.
He got money?
Give me a perception as you rifle through his pockets.
Did he die like just as we got here, or?
Yeah. He died by the mana wave that the primordial ooze blew out.
Okay. So, at least somewhat of a hunch, this might be the guy who screamed.
Do I
Potentially.
get my focus points back after an 8-hour rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
So you do find something interesting on them. It looks to be a wedding band. It's in their front right pocket. But a bit more than that. These are uncommon, but not particularly rare things for the wealthy and well-connected. It's called a stalwart's ring. I'm giving this to you because your arcana is high enough to just automatically give you some information. It is a ring without a gemstone, but the band is cast to resemble a fanged wolf's head, and it has an effect once you invest it. Once per day, during your daily preparations, you can meditate on this ring to grant yourself 5 temporary hit points, and they last until your next daily preparation, as long as you're wearing the ring.
Oh, that's nice. Vince, would you be opposed to taking this off a dead body?
Stealing the dead man's wedding ring seems.
It's not a
like...
wedding ring, though.
I thought it was the wedding man, or is that different?
It looks like one at first glance, but you know better.
Oh, okay. I'll go look at some dead bodies over here or something.
I guess I'd just yoink it then. Give it to Renault.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Ye old, I can't abide torture. I have a sudden thirst for ale at the pub.
It is a thirst that'll take at least 2 hours to quench.
And then is this dog a normal dog, or is it a demon dog like on the
No,
picture?
it's a normal dog.
Bro, I don't know what kind of dogs you've been seeing, but that sure as hell, that picture is not a normal dog.
He's just excited.
Give me an occultism. There is something weird about it. Not just its facial structure, which is weird and slightly fiendish. You notice that there are cold spots on it. Like beyond it just being a dead corpse. You feel like whenever your hand gets close to it, you can feel coldness coming off of it, like it's being refrigerated.
Okay. Do I know what that means?
Not without dissecting it.
And I'm cutting into it.
All right. Give me a
Join
medicine.
Vincent.
Boy, these are some nice corpses over there.
Look at the pretty flowers.
Well, maybe don't look at the flowers in the Godwood.
Ignore the horrible squelching noises behind you. So your knife, when you put it into it, hits immediately on something hard, and you're like, oh, I must have hit like a rib or something. And so you move it a couple of inches over. Nope, also hard. Half inch back, also hard. 2 inches down, also hard.
So I just start skinning it.
Yep, you start skinning it, and you're like, well, screw this. You just cut out a square. You peel it back, and their musculature and their bones are frozen solid.
That's interesting. Are its organs? I guess I
Yep.
can't tell.
You would suspect so. But the skin and hide are unfrozen. It's just their internals.
Do I know what would have caused this at all?
Give me... Give me a religion. Stretching what you know, but you've heard that sometimes particular avatars of Soshula can turn people. It's described as to stone, but actually, some scholars say that it's not stone. She just turns their internal organs and meat and bones to ice.
That's fun. So this is like, what was it? An avatar of Shashula?
It would have been an avatar or something of Soshula that did this to the dog.
Oh, gotcha.
It's one of those, you blasphemed? All right, guess you're turning into an ice sculpture on the inside.
All right,
Please.
cool.
Like the upgraded version of giving somebody the cold shoulder.
But how did the dog blaspheme?
You're not sure.
All right, so moving on. We're in the middle of the woods, and we don't know where to go.
No, you have no idea where you are. Give me a survival.
Yikes.
And don't forget your lensatic compass while you account for that.
Oh, is that a +2, I think? +1.
You try to orient yourself. It's difficult because all of the trees reach straight up for at least 50 feet in most cases. There are lower branches coming off at about 10 and 15. And it just stretches off uniformly in all directions in a myriad shade and hue of blue and purple in all directions. There's no sun in the sky, and there's no moon. So you're finding it really difficult to reorient yourself.
Is the tree that I originally talked to still there?
Yeah, you look back and it appears to be the same.
I'll announce to the party, not to the tree. But I'll be talking to the party. Hey, guys, what if I talk to the tree again?
Is that what got us into this mess?
Right, but like, it'll just teleport us somewhere else. But if I talk to the same tree, what if it teleports us back? You don't know how
what
this
if-
works. Neither
That
do I.
seems like a terrible idea, but the other idea is pick a direction and walk. So
Right.
I guess if you get us killed, I'm fucking blaming you though.
If you get us killed, I'll kill you.
Alright, we'll all huddle up together. Get in a big old group hug. Say, look to the tree. And say, hey, can you get us out of here?
It doesn't respond.
Shit.
Cool.
You want
I
to talk
say
to a
we
different
go-
tree?
Whatever direction up is.
What if I talk to the other tree, or maybe a flower? Maybe the flowers are nicer than the trees here.
Sure, yeah, you'll go around talking to the various flora, but nothing seems to happen.
Alright, well, up it is.
Yep, let's huddle together and head on up.
Okay.
I suppose if we just keep going in any direction, as long as we stay with that direction, according to my compass, which hopefully works in the Godwood, we should exit eventually.
You're not sure. Presumably. You guys spend 2 hours heading off to the north, weaving through trees and brush. No sign of the caravan or any other people, or ravens, thankfully, although you hear them in the trees. Yeah.
I guess if it's been 2 hours, I would also probably attempt to treat Ceous again.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there we go. There's one
Hey.
success. And a failure.
Well, whenever I think you've gotten better, you always end up being a failure.
I'm telling you, it's you. The heals on you have not rolled above like a 4.
Yeah.
That's not unfair, I suppose.
I mean, it's just a fact. Like, just
Facts
when
don't
he,
care about your feelings.
yeah, when he tries to heal you, you just don't get healed.
Yeah. Everybody else gets healed fine.
Eh,
All right. Everyone, give me a will save.
Oh no.
Lee Williams.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Reynald.
Yes.
Hang on one second.
I swear to God, if you got us into some other shit.
This is you.
First, you can't heal me. No, first you give our address to a spooky demigod.
What?
Then you can't heal me. And now you're gonna get us swarmed by ravens.
Eat shit, forest nerd.
Right, I saw that too, Steve. I saw that mysterious, just generic default icon pop up. Gosho is calling to you.
I guess with rolling a 1, I'd probably try and avoid looking and then look anyways.
Everyone who's looking at Reynald, give me a will save.
You fucking idiot.
Okay. Well, I mean, I
It
think
gets us somewhere.
I think I would honestly be looking at the tree.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Ceous and Reynald. And Vincent. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's do this properly. All right, Marv. You're looking at the tree. The next moment, this is what you see.
Um, what? Wait.
It's pitch black.
Oh, I don't see anything. Well, I mean, that's inaccurate. I don't see anything different.
That's kind of sad. Well, it takes a couple seconds then to notice that your party members are gone.
Oh, well, okay. I didn't see anything like that because I'm completely blind. That's why, okay. But yeah, I'll,
When in character syncs up with out of character.
yep. Alright. That's unfortunate. Well, seeing as how, well, okay, first of all, I'm just gonna yell out and ask for people and see if I get a response. And if I don't, I'm just gonna ask the tree if it would kindly take me to wherever it took everybody else. Everybody else in my present company.
I'll be right back.
Hey,
Did you get that response?
I did, I think.
It should have appeared as a new chat message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Feel something on your shoulder.
You did. Okay, I'm going to immediately jump over about, I suppose to not target myself, jump over about 10 feet away and turn around.
All right.
And it's now pitch black.
Indeed.
Oh, it's supposed to be okay.
One moment. Ranging map. There's a loud buzzing in your ears all of a sudden.
If I like that.
You may like it less in a minute.
Eh.
So Marv, your initiative is acrobatics.
Gotcha.
These guys are not going to wait around for conversation.
Alrighty. Acrobatics.
Give me perception for their.
Oh.
Hang on one second. Let's get everyone's stats up. 2. Why do I not have? What am I missing? Oh, her. All right, you should be able to roll your initiatives now.
I rolled my initiative. Did it not put it in the thing?
I didn't have the tracker up. Hang on one second.
Oh.
Was it?
Well, I can roll again if.
That's cool.
Okay.
14. Very cool. Ceous and Vincent, your initiative is going to be based off of perception.
Oof.
I got you. All right. So first up will be the Grey King, which I'm sure you guys were very excited to meet again.
Sure.
That's the most enthusiastic, sure.
Sure.
Will save, everyone.
This is the 17th will save we've had to make this Alright, 17th will save I've had to make this combat. I was being focused by will save magicians.
Guessing Ceous is AFK for a moment?
Must be.
Yeah, it must be. That's cool. I can roll for him.
Oh, are you not even rolling initiative? Oh.
And Marv, that one will apply to you too as well. So also.
Oh,
save.
yeah. Alright.
All right, cool. Anyone who made below 21.
Oof.
If you succeeded, I'm sorry. If you made below 21, you're frightened 2. If you succeeded, you're frightened 1. If you critically failed, you're frightened 2 and take a -2 status penalty to saving throws against drain life.
So that's if you got less than an 11, because you said 21 was success?
Less than 11 or a natural one with a failure.
Yeah. So Frightened 2 means we can't do anything for 2 turns, right? Basically? Or have to run away for 2 turns?
So the condition of frightened is this.
I think
Just
you just take a
decrease it.
penalty to everything.
Ah.
And then it drops by 1 at the end of each of your turn.
Yep. Lets out a horrifying screech. And I'll note the -2 status penalty. And it can attempt a new dirge in 2 rounds. Okay. For its last action, it will move close to Marv. Renault.
Yes. It's paused, so I can't move.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
I guess I'll spend 2 actions to move next to it and then raise my shield at it.
Fair enough.
Just realized that's a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees.
Bees.
20-foot cube of, or 10, yeah, 10-foot cube of bees.
Please give me a basic reflex save, everyone in the bees.
Nice.
I think that would actually be 1 higher because I don't think I'm frightened anymore.
It takes damage because they lose their stingers.
Wait, they'd actually take.
Yes.
Alright.
The swarm gets smaller as it attacks. I mean,
yeah.
basic science.
I mean, it makes sense. But...
They're very glass cannon. There's just
Yeah.
them. All right. Anyone who got hurt by the swarm, which is, I believe, just Reynal.
No, because I think that would be a 16 because the frightened would end at my turn.
Nice.
Yep.
Exactly what the fuck is happening?
Swarm of bees and a spooky man.
It's the bees.
He yelled at you and you got scared.
Oh, so I was getting nat 20s on everything, and then I leave and I roll a nat 1?
Yeah,
Come on,
that's why you don't
Fate.
leave.
The fickle dice.
Well, I don't know if I like bees in my face. Honestly, I'm gonna not target myself because it keeps defaulting. Alright, I'm gonna move over here and punch this guy in the what? Wait, what? What did you say? I thought somebody said something. I must be hearing an echo. Anyway, point being, I'm gonna try and hit that guy.
Fair enough.
Is this ice? Or
Miss,
water?
And yes,
Alright.
there's ice and snow all around you.
Ice and snow.
All 3 miss.
Alright. I mean, that's all I got.
Ceous.
It goes to frightened 1 right now?
Yes.
Okay.
What's
Worth noting, Ceous, that you have a -2 status penalty to saving throws against drain light.
okay?
Until you're frightened.
Would Sudden Bolt technically be like more AOE for the bee swarm, or would that just be I smite 1 bee out of the swarm?
I can answer that for you in 1 moment, because it should be in its tags. 1 creature or object. It counts as a singular creature since it is a swarm.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to target him with Sudden Bolt. So he needs to do a DC 19 reflex. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, that does nothing then. I guess with my last little bit, I'd send the Compian.
Okay.
Who has just enough movement to run up to here and attack him.
Give me that attack.
Which will miss by 4.
Doing his best. Vincent.
It's an AC of 20, boys.
I'm gonna run up to the Great King and attack him.
Fair enough.
Oof. Nah. Let me preface attempt to attack him.
1 round left until you can do another funeral dirge. Who does he hate? Okay. Marva doesn't like getting punched in the butt.
Indeed. Well, I mean, technically I didn't hit it, but you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, I wouldn't like somebody swinging at me either.
Woohoo!
Oh boy.
He
I don't
only
like
missed
the
by
fact.
3 on a
Yeah,
nat 1.
that's what I was saying. I don't like that.
It will strike with its long sword. Who gave a long sword to a Grey King is a question that you're probably loudly profaning. So that'll be 8 slashing damage plus drain life. So it will gain some hit points. And give me a fortitude save.
Gotcha. I think that's supposed to be +7. I don't know if it matters, but it does that go away at the end of my turn, right?
Yes, the end of your turn.
Okay, yeah, I think that should be 7 then.
Okay, cool. No effects.
Gotcha.
All right, that is Grey King. Wait, no.
Got it. I guess I will attempt to shield bash the bees.
That's fair.
And miss horribly.
They aren't tiny. It's like trying
yeah,
to fly with a fly swatter.
I'm in the hive of bees. You'd figure I'd just swing and probably hit one.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, the bees can dodge out of the way though.
I guess.
A swarm of bees. I mean,
I will attempt again. And then raise my shield again.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Speaking of bees. Bees! 5-foot buzz. It will sting twice in this area. Reflex save for Renault and Compi.
Or wait, is it just the one reflex save?
It's a reflex save, and if you succeed it, then you don't have to care. If you fail it, then it is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you pass the reflex save, nothing happens to you. If you fail it, then you do a fort save.
Okay.
Pancake doesn't care, and you get stung by the first one. So give me a fortitude save.
Is that a fort save if I take damage from it?
Yes.
Okay, then I just raise my shield.
Okay, fair. You take no damage. They bounce harmlessly off your shield.
Now they'll hit the shield.
Smart clock. Smart clock.
So, I may have lost track of this once, but I think that Frightened's either supposed to be gone or at -1 now.
I think
I don't know about this -1 frightened.
you just
Wait, not,
complicated.
the bonus at -1.
-1 frightened, you say?
Yes. Anyway, point being, I'm gonna try and hit this boy again.
Fair enough. Give me a hit.
Oh boy.
Hit.
2 nat 20s. Nice.
Wowee.
Hit.
Right. Okay. Alright.
Woo! That's some damage. It really doesn't like that. It screams out in a horrid scream.
But it's just injured?
Oh. I mean, yeah, I figured I wouldn't outright kill it in one attack.
You made 2 crits.
Well, yeah, but
How do hero points work when it is a DC that they have to make? Like for
Oh,
sudden bolt.
Those weren't crits, in case you're wondering.
oh, wait, they weren't.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Be-
oh, okay. I need to roll the damage again then, because I did roll 2 crits.
That's
I mean,
quite-
you can just half the number.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Alright.
There we go. That's the actual.
Oh, even if you roll a nat 20, it's not necessarily a crit.
Correct.
It just increases it by 1 step. So if you miss on a nat 20, then you hit.
Okay, okay,
If you critically miss on a nat 20, then you should just be running.
okay. Yeah.
If I use a hero point, does the DC go up anymore? Of a spell?
I don't believe so. Let me check.
Because if I use like my sudden bolt with a hero point, does it make it harder for them to dodge it, or
I think you can just use it to boost rolls.
just boosting rolls instead of detrimental to rolls?
Yeah.
Damn. All my good spells are like they do a save and then I do shitloads of damage.
Save or die.
You can spend a hero point to re-roll a check, of course.
To make them re-roll
Not adversarial.
or to re-roll myself?
Anyone, you can do it on behalf of a familiar or animal companion, but generally yourself. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then do an acidic burst, so they need to make a DC 19 basic reflex. Alright, so that's my turn. Not doing anything yet again.
Vincent.
Alright. I'm going after the Grey King again. I guess some beef to settle. Maybe this is not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Its bark is immensely tough, and I use bark in quotation marks because it looks a lot more like flesh, just decayed and blackened. Oh, it's Dirge O'Clock. DC 21 will save from all party members.
Alright.
I think that should also be.
Damn,
Is
Is
Reno.
my
higher.
frighten still at 2?
And mine should also be
it goes
2
down
higher.
by 1 every round, so you went down by 1.
Also, I don't think I'm frightened anymore, so that is a crit success.
I mean, I've had 2 turns since the... Was
Oh,
I
yeah.
at Frighten 2 or Frighten 3?
You were at 2.
You're right.
Get that out of here. I'm not frightened anymore. I'm not scared.
Yeah, let me move this out of the way for a second. Excuse me, bees. There we go. Okay, Reynol. Nothing happens to you. You don't care. Vincent, Marv, and Ceous, you gain frightened 1.
Is it frightened 1 this time? Because I thought
Yes.
last time it was frightened 2.
It was.
Okay.
Excuse you, bees. I got things to do. There you go. Alright. And it still doesn't like Marv. Swing.
Ooh.
18 slashing and fortitude save. Oof. He's trying really hard, but he's still not able to get into you.
Alright.
You notice that its skin starts to repair every time it slashes into you. Renault.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hit the bees again.
Fair enough.
Um,
Oof.
Oh, it didn't include it on the drawing. That's fine. I'll just draw it myself.
try and hit it again, I guess. Nice. 2 1s.
Boy.
And then I'll raise my shield.
Okay, that's an entrance up there. It didn't render properly. Yep, that didn't work out great.
Nope.
Well, bees are right on top of people, so bees are gonna sting. 3 stings, so 3 reflex saves. Here. That should make it a little easier for you to do copy. Oh, I guess Ceous is currently AFK. I got him. Every time!
God.
Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay. So it lost that much HP. And Reno, give me a fortitude save.
Well, how much is the damage? Because if it's under 6, then I just eat it with the
right.
shield.
Oh, well. It's considered a separate amount of damage, so you don't take any damage.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I also only failed the 1, so I think it should be just the 1 instance of it anyways.
Yep. And then... Okay, that is B. Z. Marv.
I guess we go with yield reliable. Actually, Tiger's, well, not Tiger stance, Wolf stance, I think, and then go with yield reliable. Try to trip him, and backstabber applies if they're flanked, right?
Yes, and it is flank tracking.
That's just 1 extra piercing, right, per level, or something like that.
Depending on your features, what are you using?
It's just wolf stance. It's just got that as a trait.
Then it's however much the listed damage is.
Oh,
Oh, it gains the trip trait.
no. Well, no. Okay, it's in the brawling as agile, backstabber, finesse, non-lethal, non-armed. So it's okay. I'll just roll damage. Hold on.
Yep, I see you. It is considered flat-footed right now for that purpose, so you would deal 1 precision damage in addition to your normal damage.
Okay, I thought so. It's okay. Oh well, I just rolled it. Did both those hit?
That is a hit and a hit. Yes.
Alright. That's all I got.
Okay, cool. All right. Ceous.
Do I see anything that's kind of like wide and flat, like with the, so I can pick it up with telekinetic projectile and hit more than 1 bee at a time instead of just throwing individual pebbles at it?
You would attack it as a creature, so
Yeah, the swarm is just a creature.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to kill 3.5 million individuals.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
that
was
would
thinking.
also be if it was.
I was thinking it was
100% bee,
right. I was thinking it
Oh,
was
boy.
like
gelatinous cube of bee.
Oh Christ!
like didn't the cockroaches have like resistance to my projectiles or something like that?
They had resistance to piercing and slashing, but your
Swarms
rocks by
generally have
default do bludgeoning.
swarms generally have bludgeon, pierce, and slash resistance, and weakness to area and splash.
Yeah,
Generally,
Okay. Well,
but you don't have the one cantrip that does splash damage, and everything else requires them to fail a save, which they won't.
yep. So I will just do a telekinetic projectile on the bees.
fair enough. Strike.
And then my final turn, final action, I will give to Pancake, who will attack him. Who misses both. So, that's me.
Okay. Vincent.
Alright, we're gonna go with the rage
Fair enough.
and try to go attack the bees, cause it's not going so well attacking the Grey King.
Bees are dead.
Okay, well, back to failing to attack the Grey King. Gonna slap a hero die on that one, cause why not? We're getting close to the end of the session, so what is a +8 for attack rolls, or?
It's a +8 before you roll it. Yep.
Yeah, well, +8, here we go. Oh boy.
Sadly, not a crit though.
Yeah.
Next
Either way, I think Grey King takes that much damage.
All right. It takes it. It does
Um,
not like it.
And since I'm raging, damage type would be, I guess, negative damage, if that matters.
It is not immune to, but it also doesn't take damage
Okay.
from.
And that's all I got.
Okay. Let's see. It does not like that, but it really wants to kill Marv. It's trying desperately to claw at him. 13 slash and a fort save. Oof.
Oh boy.
He's having a really hard time getting in there. Getting some of that back. Okay. That is Grey King. Reno. It's now
Got it.
everyone versus Grey King.
I'll fail to stab the Grey King. Now, should I hit him? I just have to
No,
assume
okay.
that I'm gonna fail.
You said you failed. It's all right. You can choose to fail at any time. Takes that damage.
How many actions is it to do the rusted sword beam thing? Is it- It's spontaneous, so
Yes. It is. Yep, it's spontaneous heightened divine lance. So it's the same as a divine lance, just with those extra attributes.
okay. Yeah, I'll go for it. I don't need those 12 hit points. And I'll toss a hero point at this so it doesn't miss. Hopefully.
Nice. Ooh.
Ooh, so that's a crit. And it is
Definitely not
going to
first.
be 1d4 over that doubled. So it's
16.
well, no, it'd be 24
24. Oh, that
because
is
it's heightened by 1.
Nice. Gain 5 temporary hit points. The Grey King dies.
Nice.
Nice.
Combat is over.
Thing, because I almost got knocked out. Very nearly.
There's a strange air to this place. Now that you guys are able to take a moment.
Yeah, Renault, you want to pop some heals while we start investigating?
Yeah, I'll start slapping people in the face with some treat wounds. Marv's first. Just tell me when you're full from these.
Okay. It's 14 and 12.
Walls and spires of ice.
Ouch. Hold on.
So you
Teeth.
you gain 20 total from that.
In the air, frigid and biting.
Vincent, are you injured?
Nope.
Okay. Then this will be on me.
I still have 10 missing.
I'll get me to full.
I don't think I'm majorly still on.
Okay. And then
I'm
I'll fail to Teal Ceous again. Yeah, I succeeded. You have 10
anyone
missing, you said?
Yeah. So,
anyone who's
ooh,
not healing
there you go.
being perception.
What'd you say?
Anyone who is not healing or being healed, perception.
Isn't that just Vince?
I believe so.
Yeah.
He is pretty good.
Vincent, you're not sure where, but you know that you're being watched.
Well, tell that to the rest of the party.
You guys gotta be bored watching us, because that takes like over an hour of healing everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You
6,
did the whole time.
7. Yeah, that was an hour and 10 minutes. Theoretically, you could go back to healing Marv if he isn't full.
I guess, are you, you aren't full, Marvs?
No.
Okay.
That's
You heal 11.
alright. Fine. Okay. I'm still not full, but that's right.
Yeah, I crit failed there, so there's not much I can do to
Yeah,
heal past that.
get you. Great.
Yeah, you guys have been sitting here for a while, and that feeling just hasn't gone away.
Well, I guess, can I search for whoever is watching us during the time
Yep.
we're being healed, or what do you guys think?
What is this?
That is, although it didn't render properly, an entrance to a cave.
Who wants to go into the spooky cave?
I'd probably wait till people are healed up, but then
Yeah.
I'm down to go into the cave.
Please describe the order in which you are going into the cave.
Well,
I guess our usual marching order?
yeah. So, what is the usual though? Because we keep
That's a good point,
changing it.
we keep changing
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'll just go in first. Why not?
You can fit. There's a 2x3 basically area where you guys can arrange yourselves in.
Oh, okay. I'll
And I will take
Which way is 3? Is 3 forward or is 3...
3 to the side.
Okay. And then I guess Vincent next to Marv's and Ceous next to me.
Sounds good to me.
enter into the frigid depths of this place. The light still thankfully pouring in from behind. The noon sun escapes you as you walk into this cold darkness filled with ice and snow and strange oblong shapes that rise out of the ground, out of the snow and out of the ice. One second. Wait for you guys to get in. You hear some noise off to the north. It's like a chittering sound.
If I like that, but I don't know if it's a good idea to go. Well, I mean, we don't have anywhere else. Wait, what is that? Is that what's chittering?
You think so?
What does it look like from where we currently are?
It's a small lump on the ground that's moving around slowly. Seems to have a tail.
A small lump with a tail. I will.
About the size of a rat.
Alright. I mean, I'll. I mean, I'll move up toward it. I don't know. Does it react to me moving toward it?
It turns to face you, chittering.
Hold this.
Oh,
That's what?
hang on one second.
Okay.
When did my familiar get hit by 3? Oh, no. The bees didn't hit it.
Bees hit it.
No,
Yeah.
the bees.
Yeah, it failed one.
Oh,
of
the
saves.
second one. Yeah.
Yep.
My bad.
No problem. Token Barhead doesn't work with hazards. Weird. Everyone who is in these squares. Hang on one second. Takes 2d6 cold as the air suddenly sucks in.
Alright.
Does our winter clothes help them at all?
Yeah, you take 1 less damage.
Well, there's that.
Alright, yeah.
Money well spent.
What was it, like
Indeed.
5 gold for everybody or something? Oh no, that was the tent.
Hmm.
The tent that got immediately shredded to bits.
It just got gnawed on a little bit.
Yeah, it's mostly intact.
Probably would have cast mend on it while we were walking or while we were traveling. Had it prepared at 2nd level for God knows how long.
It's only 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah. I don't really have anything else good to put into a 2nd level slot, so.
That's it.
Alright. I suppose.
You feel that the source of that came from the those weird white-capped mushrooms.
I'll move away from the mushroom.
Yeah, that seems wise. Avoid the large mushrooms.
You feel hesitant in this place.
Yeah. I don't know if I needed a roll for that.
We're in a cave full of ice and mushrooms that typically grow in like hot and humid places, so it's already concerning.
Yeah. I mean, can I see any further than? Is there like a wall right here that I can't see past?
You think so?
Yeah, there's a wall right there, it looks like.
Alright, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, I'm just going to tentatively step forward and hopefully this lump with a tail doesn't get threatened and attack me.
And I suppose everybody else is just tentatively
Oh,
following him.
yeah, all right. If it's hissing at me, I'll back off with my hands raised. Yeah.
So with the back of your hands and
Attempt
let it
diplomacy
sniff.
with rat.
Oh no!
Yeah, just to
It's
say,
friends.
if it's not actively attacking me, I'll just assume a non-threatening pose and back off.
We want to go into the cave. I mean,
Well, yeah, but I don't want to get bit by a rat if I can help it.
true.
That being said, well, yeah, I guess I pull out a torch if it's not attacking me,
Fair
and
enough.
light the torch because it doesn't do much good otherwise.
Yeah, I guess non-lit is really just kind of a padded club.
Yep, which is arguably the worst kind of club.
Could do some non-lethal with it.
Yeah, that's true. It's like hitting somebody with a very stiff pillow.
There you
One
go.
of those bats that makes the cartoon bonk noise.
Yeah.
Here's your torch.
Yep. Alright, well, I suppose I'll. I mean, does it react to me pulling at a torch? Is it afraid of fire?
Backs up a little bit.
I will walk to level the torch at it and walk forward. Yeah. And I don't know. Yeah,
Intimidate.
cool. I swear these things are in alphabetical order and I still can't find. Alright.
Its hissing heightens and it leaps forward. There's a sudden flurry of movement. And that's going to be initiative.
This is gonna say. Can I just? I'm already in initiative. I don't know. Did you roll that or did I just?
I don't know how that happened.
I don't know. I have a button to roll initiative in the tracker though, so I don't. That rolled it without a bonus though. So that should be 29 if I'm. Well, no, that really wouldn't be perception, would it?
It would be intimidate.
That's right. So, that's accurate then.
No, that roll did roll it with a bonus.
Oh, and then it would be 9. Alright. I guess I can't manually change that, but
What do you need to change to?
if I was rolling with intimidation instead of perception, that should be 9 instead of 19.
I got you.
Thank you.
Ceous, Reynal, and Vincent, you guys will roll off of perception.
The old reliable.
The old reliable.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, that should be sorted properly. Vincent, as soon as things start moving around, you spring to action.
Alright, so white mushrooms over here are death. Like any of the ones that look like these, like
That's
the
what we're
little-
assuming, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, stay out of like a
Something has
5-foot
also
radius
appeared
of it.
over there.
Yeah. So these are the rat things. What do these look like?
Frosted hands.
Frosted hands. Well,
I've heard of frosted flakes, but that's a first.
yep. Attacking this frosty hand.
Attack that
Maybe.
frost.
Screaming crawling hand gets hit by 11 negative damage, I guess. Is the okay? He's unconscious. All right. Well, and I'll go look menacing. Not over there. I'll go look menacing right here. 1, 2, 3. Bob's your Uncle Sally's your aunt. That's my turn.
All right. Right on.
I'm gonna move right there and stab that rat. As soon as I remember where the
Ooh,
stab
didn't
is.
didn't see that mold, did ya?
Nope, I did not.
I got you. There you go. Oof. Poor rats. They're not built to take great swords.
Would not imagine so.
I mean, that's just an average sword.
It is injured. There are giant spikes of ice blowing out of its back. And its whiskers are broken and icy.
I guess I'll just raise my shield.
Fair enough.
And that's my turn.
Alright, let's begin with a conversational icy rat.
Why couldn't that have been the one that we saw first? Then diplomacy
Oh.
might not have failed.
That's right.
Alright, let's see how smart it is.
Smart, apparently.
Smart enough. It will advance to here and target Marv.
Getcha. Unfortunate.
That is 2 piercing, and I'm sorry, 3 piercing and 1 cold. That is conversationals. Light blue. Targets Reno. And hits once.
I'll raise shield.
4. So you don't take any?
Yep.
Transitory. Does nothing. Unhelpful. Not you. Not targeting. There we go.
Again.
Alright, 7 total.
Yep.
Ceous.
Do that one, and then
I guess would I take the cold with the winter clothes, or is that just the emanation from the mushrooms?
From the mushrooms you take it. Ooh.
crit, so double damage and 1d4 persistent.
Bleh.
Shit, I got rid of my d4. One persistent.
Alright, noted.
And then my last move will be given to my compy, who will run up and I suppose bite that one. Oh! I'm blind. There. Alright, fixed it.
12 cold damage to the comp.
Oh, is that before he gets to bite or as he bites?
I'll roll it as after he bites.
Alright, because he's about to die.
Rip.
And then a
1,
DC 16 fortitude if
2.5.
that doesn't kill.
He's gonna die either way next round, but we're gonna roll it. Fortitude, you said?
Yeah.
Skip all the way to Pancake 4, because this one is definitely... Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Pancake 4. It is IV, right? Not VI?
Yeah.
Alright. Delete Pancake. He's dead.
Play Bill Gates and actually skip it to Pancake 5, because the
Oh,
new one
no.
is definitely gonna be good.
I accidentally targeted Pancake when you hit delete. I think it crashed.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Press tab.
We'll be right back.
I think I'm not crashed.
Alright, we're back in this shit.
Alright.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
Yep. Crawling hand.
Oh, it wasn't that one. It was, this one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. That the compy bit. So that 4 damage.
+4 and minus.
I suppose
4.
the roll would have been the same, so.
Yep. I got you. The hand does a 5-foot fingers. Marv,
Get you.
that's what it's trying to say. It's going for your neck.
Oh, is it? Oh.
But it misses. That's its turn.
Has it just tried to jump from the ground to my neck?
Mhm.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to punt it across the room.
Understandable. Fair reaction.
Yep.
That's a hit, and a hit, and a miss. It doesn't have an AC of 6, unfortunately.
Yeah. Figured that.
Let's see. How much can it take? It's down on the first strike.
Alright.
Whap.
Getcha.
So you still technically have those 2 strikes.
Oh, alright. I will, try to hit the rat in front of me with... well, I don't... all these are... okay, yeah. Okay, I'd like to hit the one in front of me and to my left, right here, if it's not dead, which I don't think it is.
It is not dead. But this one, its AC is 16, so that second strike will hit. Roll damage. Oh wait, you already did. So
Yeah.
that one is down.
Getcha.
But unfortunately, you'll miss this guy.
Alright.
Back around to the top, Vincent. You're
Alright.
hearing some movement from deeper inside the cave.
Hey,
Sounds big and heavy.
Oh no. Big hand.
Master hand.
I've not seen any hands to where I hey to, but but yeah,
What did the
Well,
five
listen.
fingers say to the face?
alright, that hand takes 11 damage, and I'm gonna spread my damage to this hand. And no, I'm not.
All of a sudden, just you just hear rumbling just through the cave roof. Is just a hand and outstretched fingers trying to drill into the floor.
Whatever it is, it's right here.
I will try and stab that rat.
Fair enough. Oops. Sorry. There you go.
Then I will. Can you move through enemies or no?
Yeah.
Okay. And is the mushroom just in like, what's the radius for its bold emanation?
5 foot around it, but I
Okay.
can't begin today.
Then I will move over to that side, and then raise my shield.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back.
And that's my turn.
It takes one bleed damage. First thing. And it manages to shake off the persistent by sheer luck. going after Marv. Nobody likes Marv today.
Apparently not.
I don't know. Things are so
Uh,
hard.
hit
And-
by -1.
Woof.
Uh,
What do you mean you're -1? Aren't you at 25?
no, not health. It hit by -1.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's its turn. Transitory, it's going to go after Vincent since Vincent keeps poking it. Tries to go after Vincent. And Helpful is also after Vincent. And strikes for 4. Ceous. Ceous? Oh, you might be muted.
Yes, I was. I was planning on doing that again.
Absolutely.
That did nothing. I just realized I don't actually have my sling out.
You
Technically,
can
it's not
have it out.
equipped.
You could have it out. Everyone
Okay.
had their weapons drawn when they were coming in here. Though your staff is a two-hander, I suppose.
I suppose I'm not exactly using my staff right now.
I mean, if you aren't casting a spell, I think it's one action to put away and one action to draw.
Okay.
So, I mean, you would basically put away your staff, take out your sling, and then get one attack.
All right. Yeah. Oh, that would be multiple actions though. I already did a spell.
Oh, yeah, if you already did a spell, then you could just... I think it's
I mean,
still
if
a free action to
fate was
drop
fate
something.
was being nice to me and saying it was out, but honestly, it wasn't. So, because I walk around with my staff out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's a free action to drop, I think, so you could drop your staff and then draw your sling.
would that then allow me to shoot my sling?
Not this turn.
But you would have it out, yeah.
Hmm.
You could spend a hero point if you have one to get another action.
What else can I do? I have absolutely no one-action things, so I suppose I'll just spend an action to use my sling, or spend a hero point to actually, drop my staff, pull out my sling, and fire.
Fair enough. Nice. And that drops it. Frustrated by your spells, you take it out on the rat. It is down for the count. Hand turn, but it's dead, so not hand turn. Marv.
I suppose I
The thing
will. Wait, what?
the thing in the hallway to the right of you guys. Be closer.
Yeah, the character. I mean, the thing went black again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But anywho,
Go black again right now.
yeah. I mean, you can just fix it by hitting tab. But
Yeah, I
you
think
know,
it's something when you interact with things, like every once in a while, it'll pull somebody's focus to it.
Weird.
But then they can't see anything because they're focused
they-
from that one.
Yeah, because they don't have ownership of that icon, so they can't see.
Yeah.
It's weird.
suppose I will try to bap this rat.
Bet that rat.
Nice. And I guess that'll hit. Did I roll? That's 2. There's 3.
Rat is dead.
Nice.
on first strike.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'll try to hit the one to the left of it. If
Yeah, it has the same ACs, so both are
Alright.
hits. So 12 and 9.
Yep.
12, 9. That one's dead down.
Gotcha.
And combat is over.
Alrighty.
There is a frosty breath that blasts out from here.
I will keep my staff out, or I'll pick up my staff and put away my sling.
As a gigantic mountain of a man walks by, turning the corner as he grabs the wall. A giant warhammer slung over his shoulder. His eyes white and frosted. Great. More visitors.
Hello.
Well, do
Nearby place.
do I take damage from the mushrooms? By the way, I walked over here. I don't.
No, they can only do it once per day.
Okay.
Oh.
I
Wait,
see
didn't
you've
these
gotten
hurt?
frosty welcome.
Didn't these already hit somebody before my compy went in?
No,
Um,
because
no.
nobody had walked near him.
Oh, it was these back here.
These ones, yeah.
But yes, I will confirm to him that yes, they rather warmly greeted us. Ironically enough.
He'll hold out his warhammer as he gestures. It's so long that it's basically touching you, Vincent, as he addresses you. Who are you with?
Me.
He looks at you.
Hello.
You don't look like a burning knight.
Oh, no, I'm not. I fucking hate those guys.
He looks back distracted for a second. Well, the lady of the house says to invite you in. So, I guess, welcome. You don't really have much to eat, though. Mind the mushrooms.
Ooh.
And he'll start walking down.
We'll follow him. Graciously been invited inside.
Oh, I'm back now.
Welcome back.
You can't exactly mind these mushrooms.
He'll smash the ground in front of him.
Oh.
And there will be a big splat. Come on in. He'll sit down on a rather dumpy-looking bed.
Steve.
Yeah.
Hold
sorry
on,
for
I
the
was
light.
Oh, you're getting
guiding
them
the way
back.
for the other
Yeah.
two.
Did I get hit while I was away?
I do not. Well, maybe.
He'll make a gesture, and the room will light up. So,
Oh,
welcome. The lady is a little indisposed at the moment, but she should be here in a moment.
Hello. I am Ceous.
Oh, sure, you'll give him our name, but yell at me.
Yeah. He's in the Godwood. I don't care about.
Fucking tree nerd.
He's in the Godwood.
there are a lot of people in the Godwood right now. I mean,
Nothing can hurt you in the Godwood, and that's a fact.
Are you saying this in front of-
I actually just live a few miles away, down the road.
Yeah, you're from Blackridge.
No, well, kind of like on the outskirts of it. They don't like me much.
He was raised by squirrels. It's a weird thing.
I lived just on the border of the Godwood.
That's so.
Yeah.
Well, I don't envy you. This isn't exactly the most hospitable of places. This place is, by the way, teeming with animal trophies, just mounted to the ice. All sorts of heads of manners of beast. It looks like a bachelor pad, almost, except for the room to the north, which has a much more feminine look to it.
So, who are you?
We'll get to that if it comes up.
Okay. With
All
my
right.
whole knowledge thing, what do I get out of that again? Because I haven't been seeing many benefits of me being cursed
Wait,
slash
say again?
blessed. My whole knowledge thing from last session.
Oh, that was because you were holding hands with her.
Oh, gotcha.
You were technically linked.
Gotcha.
He'll set his warhammer down and give you guys the father who's about to let a prospective boyfriend see his daughter. Look, ground rules. Number 1, don't stare. Number 2, don't stare. He says that one specifically at Ceous.
Well, I mean, you have a dragon trophy, so I feel like I can distract myself.
Not a dragon, but something like it.
That looks like a dragon. In my
Lots of
defense,
things
that looks
look
like a dragon.
dragons.
Number 2, don't ask the obvious question. Number
Okay.
3,
Alright.
Uh,
donations. No quests, no gushes, no favors, no pardons, etc.
Gotcha.
does asking for the way out count as a favor?
Is that the obvious question? Is the question.
Or is that the obvious question? I don't know. Who knows? But I will ask him if that counts.
He'll set his extremely broad shoulders up against the ice. It's up to her.
Alright, well, it's worth a shot.
All right, what were the rules again?
Don't stare. Don't ask
Don't ask the
obvious question.
question.
Don't ask for
any
favors.
quests, favors, anything like that.
We got plenty of quests, so we're not going to be asking for those.
Good. Sounds good enough. All right, they're not burning knights. Come on out.
Not yet.
Shut the fuck up.
From the ice will step the silhouette of a feminine figure who will step down onto the ground, leaving a patch of ice as she walks.
Fancy.
She'll make her way down over to you guys. Her eyes locked to Ceous in a somewhat creepy and unsettling fashion. She winds her finger around something in the air, and as she does, it becomes visible on a thick red cord. She stares at it for a moment and then looks back at you, Ceous.
Oh, hey,
dropping
look,
it.
it's the cord.
I see you're involved with Kelshim.
Very briefly.
That's good. Otherwise, I'd have to kill you.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, I'm glad I figured out it was Kelshim before, coming here.
Don't worry, she left her mark on you. It's rather obvious.
Oh,
She's
okay.
a possessive woman.
Well, Ceous isn't exactly subtle in most things he does.
No.
I hope, she says as she looks over to the giant man sitting on the dumpy bed, he hasn't been untoward or rude.
No.
No,
don't
I
think
mean
so.
there were
Nah.
some ice rats in the foyer, but
Yeah, they killed my dinosaur.
That can be easily replaced. She gestures and your compy's back.
Come on. Wait.
Pancake the fourth, or is this
Pancake
Pancake the
Is this
third?
Pancake
Can you
3 or
prove
4?
it's the same copy?
Theseus'
Chip of
Paradox
Eve,
copy.
Theseus, yeah.
But it would
Yeah.
What was that, Fate?
be 3.
Oh, it's Compy.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
third.
Pancake 3 still.
The man scowls a bit at that. And she looks at him. It wasn't a request. It was simple hospitality.
Thanks for that. Appreciate that.
Huh.
Is the Compy by chance, like, back to full?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you've made it this far, I suppose you're hardier than most. My friend here has been disrupting their activities lately, and I apologize if you got caught up in it.
Oh, no, I actually appreciate him disrupting the Burning Night activities. I don't like them being here. This is, though I don't live in the forest, this is my home, so I don't like them fucking with the Godwood.
Frost will continue to roll off of her as she places her back to the icy wall. Well then, I suppose the obvious question, why are you here?
Well, primarily it's because the Burning Knights are fucking with the Godwood. Though to get them to go away, I have a feeling we have to figure out what they are determining as corrupting the Godwood, which something is going on. I mean, the trees are all fucked. They're more monochromatic. There was a goo that was possessing my friend and making him make animals. We had to kill his son.
Right.
What's your stake in it? She says, interrupting.
Me? Just
They implied they'd kill us if we didn't come back after they forced
well,
us in here as guards.
No, I don't think that's it.
I have a deep and serious connection with the Godwood.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, look at me. I'm not exactly, from civil society, so I've spent most of my life dedicated to studying it and learning its, power and ways, as many do the power of deities.
The power.
Well, you get what I mean.
So you have a deep link to this place.
Well, hey, hello. Yeah, that's what I would say. Thank you for
Who
the
do you
raid,
worship?
Hunter. Appreciate it. What do I worship?
Yes,
The wood in general.
the wood.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not much. I mean, we're just
you've been done a disservice.
about to wrap
then.
up soon. I've been done a disservice.
Oh yes.
Oh, what's
you
wrong?
Think you're worshiping this forest, but you're not.
What am I worshiping then?
She thinks for a moment, trying to figure out how to phrase it. The world, I suppose.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with that. You know? That is, I'm okay with worshiping Mother Earth.
Well, allow me to be a bit more explicit. The patron that you seek does not live here. She gestures broadly around her. She doesn't really live anywhere. She's more omnipresent.
Oh
than
no, I
some
can't play
guys.
CS:GO anymore. She's more omnipresent.
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
that's
right.
pretty cool.
She looks over to her companion. I suppose it wouldn't do any harm. And they're already in the Godwood. He shrugs. Well, I suppose since you have a deep connection, it wouldn't surprise you to learn that this is but, she gestures around her, this is but one of many such worlds.
No, it wouldn't. So are we jumping? I mean, we jumped a couple times to get to you. Are we jumping between worlds?
You could think of it like that.
Interesting.
Usually you thread yourself back to the place that you came from, unless you have a specific intent.
Yeah, and if you practice, it's
a
like
knowledge of
the
where you
people in
wish to go.
casual are so
And
shit.
It's often hard to find.
So it's just you have to deal with the amazing people to get better,
The
and it's
woods
hard.
are a curious mystery, a maze.
That we have all realized by now.
It's a good place to lose people.
Um,
Tell me. I am curious to know. How do the waters run in your world?
um, out to the sea.
Hmm. Well, that's good to hear. Hmm.
I don't run it on my feet.
Well, there was the one spot that it doesn't.
Yeah, there was one spot.
She looks over. A spot where it doesn't.
Yeah,
How
there's a
large?
river
Yeah,
where
it's
it
rough.
flows inwards from the sea.
Ah, that would explain some things. She comes up off the wall. Well, you are right in a way that your Godwood is not the same as you may envision it. It's how to put this? It's undergoing a parallel metamorphosis. It's become confused. It's having a yes, that's a good way to put it. It's having an identity crisis.
The Earth is having an identity crisis.
Well, no, just the Godwood. All of the Godwood, specifically. There are many versions of it spread throughout many worlds, and they are uniformly all bickering
I'm so shit at
what
COD.
is the proper shape and form. This world, it seems much more pronounced than many of the others that I have visited.
Um,
I presume that some great cataclysmic event has transpired recently.
do you know of
I
any
would
great
expect-
cataclysmic events, Renault?
Well, there's the whole thing with the divine portfolios being messed up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody messed up
Well,
all the
something
gods.
messed up.
Yeah, something messed up all the gods.
Then after that, a whole bunch of bad stuff has been happening. Raining for several months at a time, that kind of deal.
Dude, go for a walk or something, man.
I see.
Jesus.
Well, that would certainly explain certain things. I appear to be having a greater effect on this place than I normally do. It's usually a good place to lay low for a little bit. And then I normally move on. But your wood is different. It's much more jealous. It will not let me go so easily.
Okay. Um. So how do we help the Godwood find its identity? You know, how do we help it?
It would be easier to tell your gods whom they are than to convince the Godwood of what it should be.
Okay.
You say you have a connection, but unless you can manipulate the very moors that form it,
I don't think I can.
well, then there's your answer.
I mean, fucking Utu did it, and he wasn't that powerful. So let me let me give it a crack.
Hey, you never really tried.
He was like level 3 when he made this, so we're level 3, so I should give it a shot.
Yeah, but he also was dealing with stuff beyond just his power.
Um,
The man on the small bed will scoff. Yeah, I bet I know what happened.
yeah, I believe that, dude.
Really? It does. Yeah. Yeah. I bet those idiots decided to use it.
What?
Use what? I don't like this pronoun game. My mom used to do that.
I don't want to get into the details. It'd take too long, so I'll just say that there was a particularly powerful artifact, and we thought one time that we might use it to fix the world. But then I thought better, and we decided to destroy it.
But now somebody has used that artifact? Maybe a piece of it?
No, once it was used, it broke and it was gone. There wasn't even so much of a shard of it left.
Wait, so you guys used it?
No, we decided to destroy it. I bet whomever, whatever, um, my compatriots would have been in this world, I bet they used it.
Oh, I see. Like, okay. Since you're not from this world, the people in this world that would have been associated with you would have used it rather than destroy it. I see.
Wait a minute. He stands up. Are you. He points at Vincent. Are you Vincent?
Depends heavily on who's asking.
Hmm.
You almost killed this man because Kelshim had taken an interest in him. I don't know if I want to answer your question.
Yeah, you didn't. You weren't in much of a habit of doing so.
Well, I guess the answer is yes then.
Well, if you're Vincent, he'll point at Marv. That's probably Dunner. He'll point it right on
I'll clean. It's
on.
me.
That was very correct.
Wait,
So
is
you,
Marv's, is your last name Dunner? Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recorded that on the character sheet and have not told a single person since then.
Well, it's in the Discord as well, so
Yeah.
yeah.
he'll point at Ceous. I have no idea who you are.
Hello. I'm Ceous. Like I said earlier. Ceous
Where's
Cole.
Should have been back by now. Do you know a Rand?
I think we met him
Uh,
briefly,
Yeah,
yeah.
we met him once. He turned into somebody that looked an awful lot like you and disappeared.
Funny. He should be traveling with you guys right now.
I think you got mad
Uh,
at sewer people, right? And then
Yeah,
had
he
to go
went to
kill 'em?
punish some people for using his magic sewer.
Yeah, I heard about that from Erebus.
Yeah.
who's that?
Oh, he's you'd know him if you met him. He's
Oh, was he the spooky guy that cured me of a curse?
I think we
Whoa.
all assume he is him.
He's down to curing curses now, is he? Well, that's what he gets. I told him not to use that.
Yeah, I got you, man. Don't worry about it. See
Yeah,
ya.
but he's never really one for following direction. Well, fuck it, he says as he walks forward and extends an arm. The rest of these guys I've met. You're new, so introductions are in order. I'm Colborn.
Hello.
As in Brad's old character?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Hello. I won't shake his hand. Unless he, like, is he putting his hand out?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now
I'll
it's
just,
gonna be awkward if you don't.
I'll like, with my right hand holding the staff, I'll just hold it out, so, and I'll put the staff in his hand. I'll shake his hand with the staff, basically.
Okay, sure. We'll shake your staff. You remind me of somebody.
Evan.
All right. So let's get to brass tacks. He looks over. I can tell them, right? It's not going to mess anything up. She shrugs. Well, sounds like this place is already pretty messed up. Yeah, good point. Where's Tiagda?
Uh, currently in
Night
the medic tent of the Burning Knights.
He's great. Good. Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say that's not good.
Sounds
No.
like sarcasm.
Yeah.
No, it's really bad. It's very bad. Look, I don't know what your Felinor is like, but ours is he's something else. He looks at you guys, and then over to Raynal. You look pretty religious. What's the portfolio of Felinor here?
What is the portfolio of Felinor in our
Light,
world?
justice, and hope.
Light, justice, and hope?
Funny. Ours is purity, light, and faith. Except taken to a bit of an extreme after Erebus had his way with him. So yeah, sorry. Um, we kind of made a mess of things, and some people decided that they'd use the Godwood, spread the word. So that's it's kind of our mess. Sorry, we're working on it.
Wait, the people
And you said they
coming and
told
going
you?
in the Godwood that started the Burning Knights to surround the Godwood and start hunting down the people going in and out of the Godwood, that's your fault?
After a fashion, yeah. Well, actually, it's really Erebus's fault, but I can't say that I wasn't involved. It's also your fault, he says over to Shula. She shrugs. I did what needed to be done, my love.
Well,
When the fuck did Brad start dating Soshula?
Like the first session that I joined, same session that Utu destroyed a universe, I think.
Damn, I missed a lot before I hopped in, didn't I?
Yeah, I think that was before you joined.
Yeah, I joined like at the destruction of a town, and you just found me in the rubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to woo Soshula the whole time, but she was kind of like a frostily rejecting him. Not really frostily, she was frostily receiving him. It was a kind of a cat and mouse game where it's cute that you're into me. But she seems to be the oh, hang on. I have the perfect analogy. Well, not the perfect analogy, but a pretty good analogy. She is the Morticia Adams to his Gomez.
Yeah, I
They're
don't know
very
who
in
those
sync.
people are. Yikes.
They're very, very in sync. Like they've been in a relationship for a very long time.
Okay. Um,
Yeah, I heard about myself. Um, Pretty nasty way to go. Can't say I'm surprised though. Shouldn't have fucked with that guy. Ugh, jealousy is a thing that should just be drugged to the bottom of the ocean, sight unseen. Dude was a
Uh,
mad nutter.
Well, one of them got dragged to the bottom of the sea not long ago.
I
I'm
think that
pretty
very
sure.
much happened.
We were on it at the time. It's not fun.
yeah, I think I'll point to Soshula.
No.
Think you did it. Probably.
Yeah, well,
Don't worry, the boat deserved it.
And we lived, obviously.
and I'm guessing that's when the river ran backwards.
No, it's been doing that for a while.
Hmm. All right. Well, here's your brass tacks, gentlemen. You want to get that guy immediately away from the Burning Knights before the agents of fate catch up to us here.
Cool. What about the Godwood?
Well, that's another problem in and of itself, but you're not going to solve it without him. We went through a lot of trouble to bring that kid here.
yeah, us too.
Is there a way we can get the Burning Knights out of the Godwood?
Yeah, sure. Just offer me and her head up on a platter, and then go find wherever the hell Zahulu's gotten himself to.
Well, Zahulu already hates me. We don't need that.
Oh, I don't think that you've met this guy.
What, Zahulu?
Yeah.
Alright, he doesn't hate me. I've inherited some hate for a different person. Curses. Don't worry about it.
Gives you a look. No, that's not Zahulu that I know. The Zahulu I know is a different sort.
Oh, the Zahulu in this world's Godwood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he likes to
Oh.
follow around us with us. got the Agents of Fate on him too.
Okay. So what you're telling me is there's nothing to be done about the Godwood, and we should just fuck off and get Tiagda home.
Well, I would leave here to help you guys out, but I've got to keep her safe.
She's a goddess.
Was.
I don't know what that means.
It's the past
She,
tense of is.
She crosses her arms. What he's trying to say is that I've been relegated to demigoddess status. I've been stripped
How
of
does
my-
that even happen? Here, doesn't a demigod have to be half human?
No, it's just half as powerful as a god, I think.
So what? Someone stole part of her portfolio, or
She's
Is
got
that-
all the ichor in her, but she doesn't have her portfolio.
okay?
Unfortunately, once that ichor runs out, so will she. So, we're keeping her power in reserve until we figure out a way to rip that shit out of Felenor's hands.
Okay. Well, if I find a portfolio for you, I'll be sure to come and give it to you.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do, I'd love to have one. Good luck with that, though. I assume that if that was easily won, your Cairnovos would have already gotten some.
Oh God, that
Especially with how
that
fucked up your
prick.
world is.
He might be gunning for that because I think he killed a couple thousand people not too long ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He's a bastard in every dimension.
So the people coming in and out, you said they were spreading the good word. The good word of what?
Felinor. Not yours. Ours.
But why would they come to a different world to spread the good word of a god that doesn't exist in this area, in our world?
To make him exist, to give him power, I guess.
Let's.
Just
Look.
stupid religious people?
It's complex, but you can think of it like this. There are people out there who think that this thing should have never existed. He gestures around himself.
But it's
Yeah.
always existed.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd like to change that.
But it's part of nature.
Heh.
It's as
Yeah,
integral
well-
to the world as everything else.
They have a different view of what nature is meant to be.
These people are fucking stupid. I need to go talk to them.
Purity. Purity of faith. Purity, as in a division. Separate. That gods and men are not the same, can't interact, etc.
So kill the Godwood because it is part divinity, or divinity on Earth type thing.
It's a Ravas brought to native soil, and that's intolerable.
Cool. All right. How have people been getting in and out of the Godwood freely?
Well, because there's a bastard who's helping them out.
Is that an insult, or is that like a legitimate description that has something to do with what's happening?
Both, technically.
Huh.
But because Zahulu tagging along with us wasn't enough, Kirnovos also decides to hop a ride wherever we go.
Oh, so was Kierno Voss helping them?
Yeah, because why wouldn't he?
Of course. Can we just
Don't-
kill Kierno Voss or something? Like, he seems to be a nuisance.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet your Vosham jealously guards that boy's life too. She's nothing but a doting mother over him.
But he's such a prick. I guess she's the god of death. Does the god of death really want people to die, or is she more of a, they'll get to me eventually, so why do I care?
Depends on which one you're asking, I guess.
Oh. Renault?
I don't know. Like, give him the portfolio of Osham in our world, I guess.
Well, ours decided to shack up with Arcana.
Did ours?
You don't know who Arcana is.
Who Arcana is? Oh, because Arcana's nothing. It was created by people. As far as I know so far.
Well, Arcana, yeah, and the other game, I think Arcana was one of the dark gods.
But in this one, it's something that humans
It's
have
just kind of a study.
It's a distortion of divinity. Is that correct?
That's funny.
That was mostly out of character. You don't need to
Oh.
laugh at me.
If it's not in character, then you won't laugh.
I'm trying to confirm what's happening.
Yeah,
That's
he's
with Arcana.
referring to them as a person. I'm guessing you guys don't have him then. Felnor probably decided to kick his bucket.
That's not nice.
Which is funny, because ours decided to keep him around. Probably the whole purity thing.
Okay.
So, yeah. You want to fix this place? Godwood. Kick those guys out. Tiagda's your meal ticket.
So, okay. So all this
Should
is
we
for
take-
nothing.
Should we take Tiagda back to Grinholt?
Yeah, you should
Or-
crown that kid.
Okay.
There's something that he gets during his coronation that you're really going to want him to have.
He constantly is like sick or in a coma or something. Is there a solution to
Or-
that?
Magically possessed.
Well, he's probably spread a bit thin. We did take him through several woods to get here. And he's winding all the way back home.
You brought him?
Nah.
Yeah, I said that, didn't I? We went through a lot of trouble bringing him here.
I thought you meant just like.
I mean, he just appeared outside the woods, so that,
Is that the actual story behind him?
yeah.
Oh.
Because, like, his dad had, like, a vision or whatever to go there. And
And then
pick up his baby.
Tiagda's like his adopted son, basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not inaccurate. It's still technically his dad, be it in a different world. Not his mom, though. Not at all his mom.
Who's his mom? I mean, this Tiagda's mom.
Well, I don't know if you'll understand what I'm talking about, but sure, I'll take a shot at it. You know who Varano is? You guys have her?
Yep.
Cool. Good. Well, there's also there's a person in our world called the Spirit of Serzak. Not a deity, not anybody particularly powerful, but curious. She's unbound by fate. Fate won't touch her. The rolls off her like rain. Turns out that she decided to shack up with Varano. The king and his wife wanted a child, and they needed to give this boy some place to live. So they made it together and gifted them their son, technically.
So, he's the son of the spirit of Serzak and Vaharano?
Mm-hmm. He's technically a demigod, though he hasn't awoken yet.
And what's Vaharano's portfolio?
Technology and dreams, I think, or something along those lines.
Dreams, humanoids, and wisdom.
Dreams, humanoids, and wisdom. Well, I suppose that's a good one to have. So, okay. Well, let's go crown a demigod.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. I guess you guys haven't met them yet. Else you'd probably be singing a different tune.
The people trying to kill him?
Well, there's the Burning Knights, yeah, but they're more or less being directed by the agents of fate. And those
Oh, the
guys.
spooky guys that have the symbol of the Fate Weaver?
Oh no, those are just those are just also Burning Knights. The Fate Weaver's a little bit more active where we are. She seems to have a much more laid back role here. Um, no, no, you. He looks at over all of you, except for you. He points at Ceous. You guys are looking for your mirror images.
Alright, I guess that's
Except
fine.
Grand, I guess, who I suppose decided to reject the call. Interesting.
Yeah, fuck you, Steve.
Well, I had
Why
to
aren't you-
build a sewer and then kill people for
Why aren't you
trespassing.
playing two characters right now? Come on, chop chop.
Steve's retired. He's like, nah, I'm done. So yeah. Now you guys know.
Alright. Well, how the fuck do we get out of here then?
He looks over to the not goddess. What do you think, Sushula? She shrugs, tapping the ice. She looks at Ceous. Ah, I've got it. She walks over. Salthara, does she have guidance in her portfolio?
Not in ours.
It's probably Kelshim then. Travel?
Yeah, Kalshima's guidance. Or something similar to it.
I thought chance was guidance, is what we found out.
Oh, her portfolio was guidance, right? Because she's a demigod. Yeah,
Chance?
chance.
I can't say I've heard of her.
Daughter of Pyros.
What? She had a daughter and it survived?
Yeah.
They're so happily spreading themselves around here.
Though if you do meet somebody named Chance, don't tell her she's a daughter of Pyros. There's a whole thing with
Why?
Kalshim. Kalshim doesn't want anybody to tell her. Chance just needs to figure it out herself. She doesn't know.
She'll hold up her hands. I'm not interested in interfering with this world's pantheon as much as I can manage.
All right. Well, just don't tell any chances that they're the daughter of Pyros. Easy as that.
Sure.
All right. Just warning you.
Hand me over that compass.
I will do so.
You know, I don't have my portfolio, but still know how to piss Althara off. And she'll put a pointed finger on the compass and it'll start to freeze. And she'll start muttering something as she looks up at the sky. Yep, that should do it. She'll hand it back to you. Now, even your pantheon shouldn't be able to easily extend their powers into the Godwood. It doesn't mean that they're not going to try if something pisses them off. So, I suppose the easiest way to get out now will be to follow the lightning bolts. Presuming that she can do that here.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. Anybody have any questions for the former goddess and the tall-horned man?
Tall-horned man, he says. She pats him reassuringly on the shoulder.
All
I
right.
don't think I have any.
No?
Then let's get the fuck out of here and get Tiagda crowned.
Indeed.
And that is where we will end it tonight.
All right.
So, a lot to go over. Questions, confusions, etc.
No.
I don't know that I have any questions, but much confusion, yes.
True.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. Alright, so
Confused about what I should be confused
our
about.
former campaign is not in the same world as this one.
Right. This Colborn and this Soshula are from a different world.
Is it the one from our previous campaign?
No, you guys are
Okay.
still in the same world that the previous campaign was occurring in.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So it was Erebus in this world that still fucked up Felinor.
Yeah.
Alright. So that all happened in this world. Alright, I was thinking that that was in a separate world, and now we're... Alright.
His Erebus did something a little bit different. If you asked him, he would tell you that your Erebus is in Maluk, probably pissing Felinor off right now. His Erebus, despite the Never Gauntlet being destroyed, decided to go one-on-one with Felinor, becoming a full avatar of Zahulu.
Isn't that what I did?
He kind of semi-possessed you.
Oh, but I didn't allow a full avatar. I didn't go
Yeah.
full avatar state. Didn't become a giant water monster.
You weren't okay with losing yourself.
Right. Yeah, no, I wasn't.
That Erebus was like, you know what, fuck it. If I can spit in Felinor's eye, I'll do it. So in their version, when Felinor was getting smacked around and was at his wit's end, and he god hacked Erebus to steal power from Zahulu, the ripple from the Never Gauntlet in this dimension perverted reality for a moment and allowed Erebus to hack Felinor back. And so he stole some of Felinor's power. Unfortunately, that means that he's kept some of Felinor in him, and over time that's changed him a little.
In this universe.
So now he's kind of Batman.
Oh, so I'm like, I'm still a chosen of Zahulu, but I have a tiny bit of Felinor, and I'm still slightly possessed by Zahulu?
Yes.
Well, that's
You're
fun.
kind of edgy Batman.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Okay.
With a Clayface arm. And yeah, Tiagda doesn't exist in this dimension. They brought him here.
Okay.
Wait, but I thought Tiagda was the kid who Vance decided to take care of. Or wait,
No, Tiagda's
Yeah?
the prince.
yeah, but
You
Wait,
guys met him
hold on.
before in the same dimension, yeah. Cole says that he doesn't exist here, though.
Vance in the previous campaign definitely took Tiagda
Yes.
as okay.
Was it the same one that was brought here?
No?
No, that happened like 40 years ago, right?
Yeah, he was already
Yeah.
like 9 when you guys met him.
Hmm.
And this kid is just now like 10, and it's been 20 years since then.
Hmm. Time is convoluted in margin.
Yes. Although time advances the same across all of the dimensions.
Will we just suddenly find a 40-year-old Tiagda going, what the fuck, dude? Why am I not prince?
He might be. He's probably off adventuring somewhere.
True.
And was that Tiagda that... It wasn't Jake. Jake was Marv's. What was... Oh, no, it was Vance. Yeah, yeah. He said it multiple times, and I just... Yeah. Was that one the demigod?
The one that they brought here has the potential to become a demigod.
But the one that we met was 100% human. In the
Not
previous
100%.
campaign. Not 100%. He just never became a demigod.
He was half Erevastian.
Okay.
He had the fate portfolio in him some.
Well, okay. Well, not dealing with that.
And finally, the whole Agents of Fate thing, which is going to become more and more relevant. They're going to be dark reflections of your characters, except Ceous.
Because I am unique.
Yeah, he
Only
has
one
a-
of me. What if the dark reflection is the Godwood because it's getting all fucked up?
What if you're the dark reflection?
What if I'm the dark reflection of a
There's
good?
a Chaos out there that's competent.
Oof.
Yo, fuck off. I mean,
You
you're
found
right.
yourself a murder warrant.
You're
Shots
right,
fired.
but shit, dude, come on.
Big oof.
Better hope that Dark Ceous doesn't hear that. Show you competence.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what he
he
said.
would.
So yeah, apparently Ceous in the Dark Party, your position is occupied by Rand Nerono.
Okay.
Hmm. Well, looks like we're not the baddies, at least.
Well, we could be still, just the Dark Party would then beat the good guys.
That's true. But they're named the Dark Party. Come on now.
That's racist.
What the fuck, dude?
The anti-party.
But yeah, they're the Dark Party.
I mean, if you
Maybe
think
this is
about
a
it,
big...
if antimatter was matter, matter would be the antimatter. So, you know, what is right and what is wrong?
Well, I don't recommend slapping
Perspective-
the Dark Other to find out.
From my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Yeah.
The whole Morai system looks over and goes, "Wait,
Just
what do you mean
implode.
copy?"
It's just a big time loop. We have to fight the Dark Party and defeat them, and then we become corrupted, go back in time, and then we're the Dark
No!
Party.
We fight ourselves.
Yeah,
Go
we
back in
fight
time.
ourselves and lose in order to continue the time loop.
You can't go back in time. You
Well,
just keep
that's-
hopping dimensions until you find the right configuration to intervene. And then you
Yep.
are the Dark Party.
That's right. If there's an infinite time, if there's an infinite number of universes, then there's a universe where we do time jump. So, checkmate, atheist.
The Morai system has banned travel to this dimension on account of time travel.
Understandable.
Yep, understandable. Okay, so you guys will get, I believe that was about 320 experience from all of those encounters.
Oh, come on.
High level.
Bro, fuck you. I'm 15 away. Give me something.
Oh boy, that's exactly enough for me to level.
Ah, come
Um,
on.
If only you were Dark Chaos, then you'd probably level.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no!
Do
Would have gained
do
15 more XP.
do I get 15 XP for being Shrek in the beginning of this? Get out of my swamp.
See, I got 15 XP for not dying for like 7 rounds.
Yeah,
in
and
a row,
then,
people
yeah.
just murdering on me.
I'll give you all.
Oh no,
Oh.
I'm not even 15. I'm 5 away.
I'll give you 15 experience points because now you know who your patron is, which
I don't e-
is an advancement.
Honestly, I didn't even need 15. I just needed 5. Did my math wrong.
So you guys should be at mostly level 4, I believe.
Yes,
Sweet
I am at
level.
level 4.
Oh, except Marv.
79.
Eh, screw it.
Milestone.
If the whole party is advancing, then fine.
I mean, it's either way, but yeah.
Done.
Nice.
So you guys are going to want to consider what you're going to want to do for 4th level. Now that the overarching enemies of the campaign are coming into focus, you may also want to start considering what you may want to do.
Do we level between now and the next session?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you guys again for showing up. I apologize that this one went a little bit, but once we got into the ice cave, it's like, well, we're in here now. I can't just be like, here's coal, and then we end. um, okay, so next week, 5:45, bring your level 4. The mulligan rule is still in effect, so if you are like, oh, I like that combo, feel free to submit changes that you would like to make to your character sheet in the form of feats and etc. that you picked up 3rd level, in case you want to be like, I'm going to go 4th into a new archetype, etc.
I gained 15 HP on that level up. That feels like a lot, if I'm honest.
Your your HP is going to start going up pretty fast.
Barbarian, by the way, just oof, tanky boy.
Nice. I get the ability to be an ambulance now.
I finally get a witch feat.
That's
That
been a long
isn't-
time coming. It's witch time.
That isn't cackle.
Get excited. And I think you'll qualify up to 4, so you could even get like Eldritch Nails. You can become Marv, except instead of hand wraps, you have nails.
So we get a class feat and a skill feat this level?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting things that you could pick up for Witch 4. And of course, there are a bunch of interesting level 4 feats as well.
I can choose one summon spell that appears on the spell list of my casting tradition. I can spend 10 minutes with my familiar to replace one spell that I've prepared with the summoning spell. That's fucking weird. I can talk to my familiar?
Mhm.
Bruh.
Yep, if you spend 10 minutes talking with it, you regain your focus.
Oh no, I'm definitely grabbing the conceal spell. I love that one. Work it into different checks so people can't tell.
Mhm. Oh. I won't say why yet, Ceous. But you should start looking at Oracle.
Like the... Isn't that the archetype?
The class.
Yeah, it's a kind of cursed caster.
It may intrigue you. And that will come up potentially later.
My hit points would go up.
Mm-hmm.
When do you take archetypes? What is it? What do you take archetypes instead of?
Oh, they take the place of a feat.
Okay, so like skill feat, class feat, general feat, any kind of feat, you can take an archetype instead of it.
Double check, but I think that's it. Yeah. Select an archetype feat instead of a class feat.
Okay.
So if you have a class feat, you can spend that feat to gain an archetype instead.
I'll look at the oracle in a while. I'll just level up as a witch and then...
Yeah. Oh, it'll be a while before that, but you may want to start looking at it.
That's nice. Found out that if I get the assurance feat, I don't think I can actually fail treat wounds.
Yeah,
So
assurance is great for those sorts of skill-based effects. You're just like, nah, I don't want the
Yeah.
bad stuff anymore.
I can't critically succeed it if I do that, but I can always just pass it.
Yeah, but you choose in advance, so it's like
Yeah.
you know in advance if you're not going to critically
Yeah.
succeed.
I just know to use assurance whenever I'm healing Ceous.
Yep,
Okay.
because Ceous is cursed.
Oh yeah. He's impossible to heal.
All right, dude.
I'm telling you.
All right.
I rolled 7 ones this session, and I think all 5 of them were, or 5 of those were healing you. And then 2 were attacking in 1 turn.
Whatever, man.
But yeah, knowing who your patron is one of the prerequisites for your character to possibly jump to the Oracle class.
But I have my. Oh, to jump to the Oracle? Like one of the like dual class things?
It'll work a little bit differently than that. But yeah. Whew. All right, guys. So yeah, that's it for this week. Thank you guys so much for showing up. You all have been a wonderful party as always.
Yep.
And we will meet next week. And I will
Yeah.
be sure to give Vincent a glorious mustache.
Thank you, thank you.
See
Also,
you
the
guys.
one
Oh.
other thing I did notice with those is you have Denier as Marv's card, which is
Yeah.
his last name, but then he uses
Yeah.
everybody else's first name.
Yes.
And I'm thinking for mine, I'm thinking like a super unruly beard. If he's getting a mustache, I think I should get a very unruly beard.
Unruly beard. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You know, like I've never shaved once in my life kind of beard. Or combed it.
Linux network administrator
Yeah.
beard.
Or Radagast the Brown, you know, that kind of fucking style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Vincent has a magnificent swirly mustache. Okay, cool. I have those knocked down.
All right. Well then, I'm out of here.
Alrighty. Bye, guys.
See ya.
See you next week.